How much effort does it take to find a game's fonts like this, like on the title screen? Okay, so at least one of these per session. We read Majestic 12. Let's see. What's the? I guess Illuminati would be the one to read today, probably. Or Knights Templar. Let's say Illuminati. Not a real group, but a name that has been given to several unrelated groups over the time. The goal is to cease the ultimate power and rule the world. Seize, probably. Often a symbol associated with a group is an eye in a pyramid. Is there another short one we could read? Evil Russians. All Russians are evil, additionally. Details of their goodness were never disclosed by them, which is why they should not be. Oh no. Is Gunther German or I thought Gunther was German. Maybe I should. Maybe Anna's Russian. Oh right, I did the font change. Okay. Sorry, I was reading off some things I was given regarding background information to consider about the game. I do wonder, like, I do find it interesting that they try to cover a wide range of nationalities through the storytelling to reflect the globalism kind of approach of this world. I wonder if that is expanded upon in other games at all. There's metal. That's early. I thought you had another half hour. I was like, damn, I wonder if I'm going to make it in time for the metal raid. Did you hear the big news about the game that's coming out? Did you finish your child? Has your child found the light yet? Hello, Rigate.
We can't
Hello,
let
metal.
them discover our hideout.
3 hours and 30 minutes times stream. Star Fox 64.4. Yeah, actually.
They have backed us into a corner.
They've made Star Fox 1 4 times now. It pisses me off. It's just fucking shit, dude. Wait, this guy's dead, right? Yeah, he's dead. We're clear. We don't have to worry about this part anymore. Alright, so then we could probably utilize these. Let's get set up before we get started here. Alright, let's double check our objectives. We have to eliminate Anna Navarra. That's true, that's true. Make contact with the Illuminati in Paris. After the rescue oh yeah, we have to rescue the hostages for Chad. Protect the hostages, free the members of... Oh, this is going to be a little harder to do this time around, since I'm playing a bit more realistically. Oh, I could probably show the Anna thing real quick. Hold on a minute. Let's see which file it was. Where is it? Hold on a second. I'll show it. The reason why it says eliminate Anna Navarra permanently in my file is because... Load game. I was supposed to kill Anna to get a key from one of the characters, but I path-found her from all the way down there, and she opened the unlockable door, or perma-locked door for me that I needed the key for. So I just skipped that whole encounter and didn't kill the character Anna. So now the game doesn't update the objective, and now it's going to remind me to kill Anna for the rest of the playthrough. It's really good. Oh, did I quick save? Hold on. Yeah, we're here. Okay. Let me catch up on the chat. I'm really mad about Star Fox, though. Yeah, like I saw the announcement, and I'm like, oh, wow. So this is Nintendo's big game of the year. Oh, it's just Star Fox, literally just Star Fox 64 again. Like, literally. I don't know if it's the same voice lines from the 3DS version, or if it's a new voice recording session. But regardless, you can't top the ham of the 64 edition, the original, and I wish they would stop trying. To say nothing about the movified designs, spoilers, Star Fox is in the movie. I'm sorry if you actually cared about that, nobody else does. Yeah, the child found the light. Oh, you finished it. Congratulations. Did you finish your child? Sorry, I was talking too fast. My brain wasn't keeping up. The characters look so bad in the new Star Fox. Yes, I agree. I agree. Absolute downfall of Nintendo. It's the DLSS5 meme, right? Except probably not AI. Probably. It's Nintendo. I trust Nintendo, sadly, of all things. They'll ruin their products without AI. They'll find a way. Oh yeah, that's what you messaged me about. Wasn't sure when you were planning on getting to Mina. I don't know. I don't know when Mina. Yeah, it's just too realistic looking. Like, why video game need be realistic when video game could be fantasy when it need to be fantasy? Like, the R-Wings looked cool. The animations also felt a little overdone in the little dialogue sections. Like, can't you just do the flapping of the mouth gums like usual? Like, it's a little visually distracting. You're trying to play the game, and you can't have characters go on whole Saul Goodman-ass tirades with their hands, or whatever that guy from Mob Psycho is, and be all like, oh, look at me, I'm over here, down here in the little dialogue. But, like, Star Fox Assault in Melee, any Smash, really. Looks so much better. Yeah, probably. I don't know, but probably. Realistic parody Family Guy. Like, why can't they think of something new? Like, create a new enemy. They did that once, and then they didn't do it again because I don't know. They had... I forgot which one it was. I forget if it was Assault or... It was the one with the infectious parasite things. Anyways, this is Deus Ex. This is a game that is like Metal Gear Solid 2 and Perfect Dark, in which it talks about a lot of things that are happening in the modern day and have happened for the last 10 years, but it has came out around 2000. Except Perfect Dark was a bit more fantasy and less real about it. Metal Gear Solid 2 and this game have been far more real about it. Like about government surveillance and AI learning information, data banks, etc., etc. Nintendo has been on a downward spiral ever since. I don't understand this whole Iwata worship, but I kind of do, I guess, now.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
One thing I'll say is that for me, the first clear sign in hindsight that Nintendo was doomed, as far as my own concern and care of what I get out of their games, was Sticker Star. Once Sticker Star happened, it was like, well, shit, that's it for Nintendo. I didn't know it at the time. I do now. It's really a shame. It's really a shame. Anyways, we have to eliminate Anna Navarre. You know, we're in Paris and she's in America, but we have to eliminate her. We have to eliminate her. Very important knowledge. Anyways, congrats on beating Child of Light. You will now get to focus squarely on the game that takes place in France.
Sonics are spiking. I'll do a check.
That I have carefully hinted at with my titling tonight.
Something's in here.
No, it's your imagination, buddy. I hope Mina does.
It's been a glitch.
Well, I mean, I'm as someone who doesn't really. Oh, we might be cooked. Okay, he's good. He's fine. Yacht Club said they needed to succeed, which is like, well, they're in trouble.
Now readings all over the scale. What's the deal?
What's the deal? Alright, what's this? Can I just destroy you? Can I have to blow you up? Oh, I can blow you up.
Hear that? I think we got a bogey.
Okay, let me get away from the guy so he paths over here. Do people really hate the ground sections that much in it? I don't know. Assault. Why haven't you played Star Fox 64? Are you the person they remade this game for the 50th time? They'll keep remaking it until Metal has played it. Is that what's going on? Because if so, then please play it already so they can stop remaking it and realize they have to make a new game. Oh, for fuck's
What
sake.
the? Contact. I got contact.
This fucker just won't stop moving.
Running search pattern.
Well then, play the original. Play the original Star Fox 64. Before it got remade 3 more times. It's... Okay, hold on. So we got Star Fox, right? We got Star Fox, and we got 64, which is basically a retelling of Star Fox. We got Star Fox 3D for the 3DS, which is just better textures. Hold on a second. Let me get my wine out. Because it's France, I should have this equipped at all times, honestly.
Got something. I'm doing a scan.
So Star Fox 64 3DS.
Sonics are spiking. I'll do a check.
Alright. Now he's stuck over there. Where is my gun? Actually, I should double check what's going on over here first. So Star Fox 64, Star Fox 64 3DS, which is the inferior version in terms of the dialogue, but the visuals are nice. Star Fox Zero for the Wii U, and now this. So we've... Oh, now he's over here. Fuck. No, I'm hearing someone else. Never mind. I lied. Sorry. So now we have experienced the origin story of Star Fox for the 5th time, or we will have this year. Can you believe it? Ow, that hurt. Alright. How much did that hurt, actually? Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, it's fine. What was the data cube? Agent Hella? Oh yeah, Hella. Hella. We've added a login for the catacombs. Hella Ragnarok. Oh, I get it, because Thor name. I know. I've seen Thor Ragnarok. Anyways, I'm pleased to know that you and MG12 will be working closely with us to eradicate the silhouette infestation from Paris. Please update me on a daily basis with your surveillance reports and any additional items or information you may require. So you are going to play Expedition now, alongside Gat Over Battle after your 50th vacation this year. That is my understanding of the medal schedule.
Another World War II bunker. No sign of MJ-12. Maybe it's vacant.
No, there's a guy in here. I don't think it's a guy we care about, though. Yeah, we don't care about this guy. This guy, drugs? Does anybody want some drug? We should eat the soys. We ate the soy food. Oh, there's more soy food. Soy food heals. We love heal. And now... Also, I said hello, Brigade, I think. I said hello, Metal. Well, hello, Raiders, who may be lurking. Sorry for calling you out like that. I shouldn't do that. You should go to sleep, actually. It's probably late for everybody here.
Get out. I was here first.
Sorry, just looking around. Aren't you afraid of the commandos?
They better not come back here. I am not moving again.
Right. You tell them that.
At least I get away with something. Want a med kit?
Oh,
I
right,
stole
this guy's...
3.
Okay.
Or what about those poison darts?
Poison darts are good, too.
600 for a med kit, 200 for the darts. They move me out to make room for military supplies.
Not yet, though.
Maybe later.
Hello, Visor. Let me catch up on chat again. Oh God, you've been hammering it. Since Iwata, their anti-consumer practices have started becoming way worse. Reggie, I remember recently that was going around. Reggie had the fight to be like, okay, we should put the Wii Sports in with the Wii, and they were yelling at me for wanting that, and then I said no, fuck you, and we did it anyway, and everybody loved it, and that's why everybody loved Reggie. I spent all the resources on Mina. I think there was some other shit going on in the background for Yacht Club. I don't know. Sucks that it's probably their swan song, but, you know, hopefully enough people at least enjoy Mina. I will enjoy it at some point. I just don't want to prioritize it. Wait, I should have made sure that... I didn't do my checks yet. Looks like everything's looking good, though. Metal Streams have been really good at predicting gaming. True. Played Thousand Year Door and got it got remade. Played Metroid Prime and it got a remake. It's a remaster. That's not the same. Thousand Year Door was a remake. Metroid Prime was a remaster. I didn't do shit for Star Fox 64. Yeah, you need to play it. Play it. Play it when you get back. Make that the next non-RPG game you play after you finish Get Over Battle. There you go. There you go. An Oot remake? I don't... Okay, if there's anything I want less than a fucking 64 remake, it's an Oot remake. Like, fucking hell. No more remakes. Fuck. Nintendo's supposed to be the company that's creative. Oh my god, look at how creative we are with our wild, fun, new ideas. Where the fuck are the new games then? And no more open worlds. Even this game's not open world. This game's linear. This has a bunch of open levels, but they're like self-contained. Like you'll run like a city block. Like we're not there yet. It would be better if I was a little further in the story. Sorry, but like even this game is linear, with open kind of like you can choose how to progress through the level. You got some freedom there. Could do a visual novel. Oh yeah, Everhood's fine. You said hello. Yeah, I should go to bed. Good night, Visor. August against the storm. August the storm. I don't know what that is, but good luck. Keep fighting the good fight. Breath of the Wild 3, don't say that. Actually, maybe say that. I would watch a 20-hour skitty bitty. Breath of the Wild 3 sucks even worse than 2, and here's why. That would be good. Okay, this is a dead end, right? Oh yeah, we can't. No, we can't step on Remy.
The old catacombs exit is at the end of this passage, but it's been closed off for years due to cave-ins.
Okay, so I'm playing on the hardest difficulty on this. This is the second playthrough. I am trying not to save unless I reset if an alarm goes off. I don't save unless I complete an objective, like killing Anna Navarro. I'm trying to limit my saves. It's a quick save kind of game otherwise, and you could really abuse that. I'll probably do that for the third playthrough. Third playthrough is probably the final playthrough as well. But that won't be happening right this minute. Hopefully I'm finished with the second playthrough within the week, though. Like, 7 days from now, surely, hopefully I'm done with playthrough number 2. It is to my relief that good old Joe Andy did not stream today. That means I'm actually caught up. I don't have to worry about, like, being behind. Okay, they're down there.
Jock's picking up heat signatures of
And this
what
is
look
the
like
exit.
troops. The MJ-12 bunker must be nearby.
Can I just leave? No.
This passage goes to the sewers. If you don't mind the sludge, you'll be able to get around the city without a metro pass.
Okay, so this is the progress right here. So we need to get, I think, 2 hostages out of this area. Part of me wants to quick save here as like a, well, this is all formality. Maybe if I die enough times I will do that, but let's see what we can do for the first attempt. Wayward, wouldn't you prefer Oot remake than Breath of the Wild? I don't want remake! I want, we have game! Make game new, not game old but new. Why do we need game old but new? Because people don't like old graphics? Well, then people should fucking go back to watching their stupid movies and TikToks and whatever the fuck they're doing these days. I don't know what they're doing. Just play your Fortnite. Play your Fortnite. Play your Fortnite. It's not like you'll... The kind of people that can only play new graphics are not normally the type of people that could, that will retain the experiences of the playthroughs anyway. They're just playing it because everybody else is playing it, because it's the new thing that came from big company. Yes, I'm a bitter wayward right now. The world may be this way. I want a new original game, yes. I do want... Breath of the Wild 3 isn't even... Breath of the Wild 2 isn't an original game. It's just the fucking same game, same world. Like, what if we just did the same world, but we added 5 islands in the sky and inverted the world with empty nothingness underneath it? Wow, so cool. Play Elden Ring instead. At least Nintendo doesn't lay off the studio. That's such a low bar at this point. Who cares?
Someone's there. I can
Oh no! I didn't know there was Guy 2.
Is that you?
Why is Guy 2 here? I was only aware of Guy 1. Nobody said Guy 2 was here as well.
Sergeant, is that you?
Nintendo wants to be
I could
Kojima.
have sworn.
They just want to make movies, and they want to make they want to be like, oh, look movie thing, and unlike Kojima, they haven't watched a single fucking movie ever.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up.
All right, he's done. Now we don't have to hide the bodies, but I like doing that for the immersion. Let's cook the knife. Let's add that to the pot as well. The gun soup. Okay, the body. We're not cooking the body because he's alive. We don't kill people if we can avoid it. Bonk, bonk. I'll take the lockpicks. Thank you. I'll take the soda. Oh, okay, he's over there. I need my binoculars again. All right. Should we deal with Guy 2 first? I think so. Breath of the Wild 2 felt like a game made for people who wanted to make like a sandbox game instead of Zelda, but were given Breath of the Wild world. They didn't want to make that sequel. The writing is on the wall. They just didn't want to deal with. They didn't want to do that. They were paid to do it or forced to do it or something. I don't fucking know. And then if a third game happens, you could tell that their hands are just tied behind their back in that regard. Like, they are not going to be... They're not going to want to... Like... Well, why give Zelda game to devs that don't want to make Zelda game? Just let them make a different game! Let them make an original idea! Holy shit! It's possible! We didn't need Banjo and Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. We could have just had Nuts and Bolts featuring Banjo DLC.
Sergeant, is that you?
All right, we gotta move the body. Ooh, why do they all have food? There we go. But yeah, you should play Star Fox 64. You should just get that out of the way. Play that in protest. There you go. You're staging a protest by playing Star Fox 64 instead of new Stink Fox 64. There you go. We don't need the binoculars right now. We're cooking another knife. Okay, is there anybody up here? I don't remember. There's a box. There's garbage. I hate that people don't throw out the fucking garbage. There's nothing in there. There's a soda. We can blow this up, or we can use 2 lockpicks. I don't want to make noise right this second, though, because what if Guy 3 is around? You never know. Data cube. We've added a login for the... Oh, this is Hella again. Hella. I feel like big devs increasingly don't make what people want. They just want to tap the oil well. Fucking... The meta, the true meta is yet to rear its ugly head. The true meta is just announcing games and not making them. Like the Elder Scrolls 6 is never getting made. That was just an announcement to inflate shareholder value. Metroid Prime 4 was originally just an announcement to sell Switch 2. That wasn't actually planned to be made, and they're like, ah, shit, we gotta make a Metroid game. And then all the Yakuza like game that got canceled, and the Perfect Dark remake that got canceled, and the fucking they just want to make fucking extraction hero shooter slot things because they think that makes the money. They don't actually want to make the other games that they announce. They just want to make imaginary shareholder money, and then not make the games. And then when enough people get on their case about making the games, they'll be like, why do we gotta make the video game? We just want to make money. Beyond Good and Evil 2. Yes, that one. I never played the original. Maybe they're waiting for me to play the original before they release the sequel. If that's the case, I'm sorry. I will get to it next decade. Yeah, they didn't want to make Zelda, I'm sure of it. I don't know who did it. Maybe they got some Monolith employees. I mean, Monolith makes like half the Switch games, or half the games that come out on the Switch, or they're half of the team that makes each game, or something like that. I don't know the story. You know who's playing Blueprints right now? Sarah's playing Blueprints, and she's like, Wayward, you will spend 10,000 hours on this game," and I believe her. I need to blow up. Okay, you know what? I'm blowing it up. I don't think anybody's gonna mind, right? No, nobody's gonna mind if I make a little mess here. I'm blowing it up. What do we got here? Oh, the flare darts! Is this the first time you get the flare darts? Hold on a minute. Where is my ammo? Flare darts. 20. I think that's the first time we get them. I almost want to like make a screen cap, and then I'll be like, why did I do a screen cap? Future Wayward, and past Wayward, and past Wayward will be like, well, it's because that's where you get the flare darts for the first time. And I should be like, oh yeah, that's true. I gotta remember that's where you get the flare darts for the first time. Also, we're in the French catacombs. I should have probably said that sooner. Okay. There's nobody here. Okay. So I'm a little worried about this next part because the commando guys are a pain in the ass to take down in a non-lethal way. So I kind of would be better off just avoiding them. But I also got to ferry some hostages through the area. So I got my work cut out for me. Actually, hold on a minute. Can I multi-tool this from here without the camera seeing me? I can multi-tool this from here. Okay. It's a low bar. Yeah. Have I been liking this game? Yes, a lot. Story-wise, it's really impressive. Like I said, it has without getting into details, it shares a lot in common with Metal Gear Solid 2. It goes in different directions with the story, but they both came out around the turn of the century, millennia, and saw a lot of writing on the wall. Or the writers saw something. They saw the direction the world was going in, and they were like, you know what, this is a good story. And they were right. It's a good story, especially the prophetic feeling of like, well, shit, they called it, didn't they? Yeah. Okay, is there an enemy over here? No, there's not. I don't have agility right now. Also, the skills are cool, and I get to out of bounds, and I get to do my little box bullshit like I did in Half-Life, where I could just like take boxes wherever I want. I could jump on the box, and I could be like, yo, I'm going around, and I'm stealthing with the boxes. I love the boxes. Okay. So this is, I can either blow it up, which risks blowing up the repair bot, or I can spend 4 lockpicks. I could also go up here. Oh my god. I'm not getting up there, am I? Hold on a minute. Don't. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is good. I forgot what I did with this the first time. I feel like big devs don't want to make... Yeah, they just want to tap the oil. Yeah, I just read that part. They don't want to make art, just consumption. Yes, exactly. Indie games is where the art is, most of the time. Not always, but most of the time. Unless they're funded by big money, and they don't convey that, they are... I'm not elaborating. Yeah, maybe maybe Beyond Good and Evil 2 was never meant to come out, actually. Maybe that was the first of them. Like, Duke Nukem Forever even came out eventually, so hope remained that you know, it would come out, but then it didn't, so, you know, them's the breaks. Bat Dev's Hero, yes, that dev. I can't watch her streams because she keeps playing stuff I might play. It's a good problem to have, though. I might actually be caught up on my VOD watching soon if Joe skips another day. I feel like... I don't know if I want to open this. I'm not going to open it right now, but I will keep it in mind. Okay, let's break these. They might have something I want. Tech goggle, that's useless. Multi-tool is not useless. Okay, we're going to take our crate with us. It's still in the library? Yeah, Blueprint smells like your type of game. Yes, it does. It does. I do get the vibes. I wasn't sure at first, but then slowly over time I realized, oh, okay, it's not just flavor of the week kind of game. It's holding steady. Grapple Dog. Oh, Grapple. I don't know that one. That's another cool one. I have too many games on the wish list. Please don't tell me about other games that might be up there. At least give me a couple weeks. I've just added like 5 games to my wish list. They are everywhere, unfortunately. Games exist. Games you might want to play exist. Thankfully, there are enough indie games and retro games to sustain the soul for the rest of my life, and I don't have to play a new game anymore. New game company made. I don't ever have to do that ever again. I don't need Switch 2. I don't need PlayStation 5. I don't need whatever the fuck they call the Xbox these days. The only game on the list you need for future is Gloomvale. At first I thought you said you were saying Gloomwood, which has been an early access game on my wish list for like 5 years. Which is also a Deus Ex-like, actually. I think it's described as an immersive sim, like this game is. Good old 140 hours in Steam. Wait, which game? Persona? When I'm never streaming a Persona game. It'll be a miracle if I ever play the Persona 5 for the PS5 I got. Like that alone will be like crazy if I actually manage to pull that off.
MJ-12 squads have set up a base camp in this old World War II bunker. This is probably where you'll find the hostages.
Okay, so where's the camera? The camera's turning. Wait for it to turn again. Okay, we're underneath it. Can I... 4 tools? Bruh. Alright, fine. Also, I don't... Yeah, the time cost alone is a concern if I ever were to play Persona. I still gotta finish this Gaia, and then I have... I've promised people Trails remake. I still have to Thrashia. And there's other RPGs, but those like, you know. RPG 2026 is not looking so good right now, right? Like, I've got enough to do. So, okay. There's a guy on the other side of this door. Oh, I fucking... I forgot it opened that way. Okay, well, there goes my cover. Oh, the turret. I'm not sure what to do here. I need my boxes, and now I don't have boxes, and now I'm sad. Oh yeah, Vesperia. I can't watch that though because I haven't played the newer version, so I would spoil aspects of the game, especially aspects involving certain little pirate girls. But I won't elaborate. How am I supposed to deal with this? Oh, he's over here. Can I just bonk him? Okay. That's at least a little bit of it. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh!
Bandit. He's
Oh,
close.
fucking...
Target locked. Target locked.
Surely they won't set an alarm off.
Running search pattern.
Alright, I guess we're going this way. Okay, they stopped caring. Good. Where's my aqua lung? There we go. Get. Oh! Lady. Scary lady. Alright, hold on. Okay, there's an alarm right there. Okay, we don't want them triggering that. You've been threatening to get back to it for a while. Metaphor. Meta snore. I'd probably rather watch you play other RPGs. Yeah, no. I would probably not like Persona. Like, me, I would like the style. Like, this, it's all about the style, right? But, like... Oh, is it just that easy? We could just be like, doo-doo-doo, I'm stealing your shit. I forgot where the hostages... Oh, they're like... Oh, run! Okay. Where's my binoculars? Binoculars are right here. So the hostages... Oh. Hostages are in that door, right there. I'm not sure the best approach here. We got a lot of guys to deal with, and I don't know how to deal with them. I might have to kill. Oh, you know what I could... Okay, hold on. I have a new idea. First of all, she has to fuck off. Respectfully, she has to fuck off. Oh, I saw that. Okay, what is this path? Oh, he's going this way, okay. It's a tragedy when I have to kill people, you know? It's always a tragedy. I only do it for the bit. Oh god. Is it just two people over here? Oh, but the girl's gonna turn around and say, oh, for fuck's sakes, the girl's turning around now. Scared. Oh, right, the cameras. Hold on a minute. Where's the guy? I hear him. I hear footsteps. Oh, he's above me. That's the guy that's above me. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. He's coming back. Of course he is. Oh, there's a third guy. Well, I guess the second guy. Two guys, a girl. Etc. Okay, we gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Open. Hacking. We're hacking. Oh, that's the one. Oh no! He's turning around already? What the fuck? She's gonna break my boxes. Why are you turning? Okay. And yeah, Persona game would be like Baldur's Gate 3 situation where I just take 50 years to even just get credits. We don't want that. Nobody wants that. And then I would do the second playthrough, and then I would do the third playthrough, and it'd be like, why are you doing the second playthrough? Why are you doing the third playthrough? And I would ask myself that as well. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even bother completing RPG games ever again. It's a mistake to even have that mentality. Like, I didn't do it with Amori, I didn't do it with Final Fantasy IX. I don't remember the last RPG I did complete. Okay, we turned off the alarm. The alarm is fine. So now what? Now we just start now we play guerrilla tactics. So we gotta get the aim going. Okay, we gotta get a good situation where we can just dive in the water afterward. Okay, here we go. Okay. Turn the aqua lung on. There's no way she knows. There's no way she knows I'm here.
Walton Simon says hello.
Hi, Simons. I'm wayward. What alarm went off? Alright, hold on.
That's him.
Well, I'm dead.
Excellent.
Okay, so new plan. We're gonna deal with this guy so we don't waste these two boxes that we absolutely want to use.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Oh! Okay. So how many I don't know how many we actually hold on. I don't know how many shots we pumped into him. That wasn't too bad though. Okay, let's do that. Perfect. Okay, now we have our boxes. We have 2 whole boxes to work with. Will you consider Star Fox 64 though? Will you actually? Because you should. You need to get the ending, and then you need to get the ending. Won't elaborate. Honestly, we should definitely like race to deal with the enemies and then explore, probably, is the actual play. Oh wait, I have like a scan feature, don't I? Yeah.
Wait for him to move it.
Beautiful. The stun prod. I wonder if the stun prod will be. I'm leveled up my. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on. First, let's let him go. Let him cook. You know, let him cook.
Who's there? Watch yourself. This one's.
I'm stupid.
Nice work.
All right. Well, that's a shame. You know what? This is a good. This is a good time to experiment. This is a good time to experiment.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ.
Let's see how melee baton. Hold on. 3,000. We do not have enough to level that up yet.
Target locked.
Okay, so he's not gonna get one shot, that's for sure.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head.
Contact.
Caught in the crossfire.
Oop. Oh, don't fucking shoot rocket at me. Oh.
Still got movement.
Okay, I hit him like twice. So 2 darts and a melee. 2 darts and a melee. Okay, let's go. Go. It's a speedrun now. It's not actually. What if it was? Everything is speedrun.
Jock's picking up heat signatures of what look like troops. The MJ-12 bunker must be nearby.
Sergeant, is that you? Sergeant?
I threw that way too early. There we go. There we go. All right. Now. Now what? All right. The soy food. Let's move his body over here. Okay, now what are we doing? Okay, what if we just... I'm trying to think what the play is. Okay, so there's no alarm system here, right? If I lure this fucking guy... right? I'm gonna, this is loud, right? Two is nothing. Where's the guy?
Sonics are spiking.
Okay, he's coming. Maybe? Is he coming? Sip our coffee. Alright, so next question. Can I hit him without him realizing I hit him? Oh, I have a scope. That's right. Alright, that's probably a bad sign. Well, he's coming this way, so that might be a good sign. Oh! How's he know? How's he know? Alright.
Can't see him. Checking signs.
Okay, if he turns around...
It's him. Terminating now.
What the fuck?
Let's do a scan.
Alright, that was terrible. Okay. Though this is a good experiment.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of
Progress will be
MJ-12
slow
troopers,
right now.
But use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
Ooh! Ooh! The cattle prod's an instant. Okay. That's huge. Okay, okay, hold on. This might not be so bad, actually. So baton for the regular guys, cattle prod for the big guys. Okay, okay. That's kind of huge, though. Alright, alright, alright. I just gotta get him lined up properly.
Jock's picking up heat signatures of what look like troops. The MJ-12 bunker must be nearby.
When's cattle baton? I feel like this. I could make a joke out of this, and I just don't know what the joke is. Sorry. You'll have to come up with one for me. No, I will not pay you. Gatto baton? Gatto robato? Something like that. Okay, so this. So again, we hit him again, and we run away. Okay, I hit him. Now I run away. And he get mad. He get big mad. Well, now you have to think of a joke before you leave. That's your homework assignment. I'm sorry, I'll make up the rules. Oh, he gave up earlier this time. Alright, we got the cattle prod.
Still got movement.
Okay, I need him to turn around. No, you're not done with...
Stand down.
No, home. You're not done with homework, sorry. Okay. Oh my god, that's so nice. That's so nice. Holy shit. Okay. My anxiety about this area is completely gone now.
MJ-12 squads have set
Are you
up a
playing
base
Mina
camp in this old
at
World War
launch?
II bunker. This is probably where you'll find the hostages.
Oh! Why are they T-posing? Those are the hostages, by the way. Why are they T-posing? A-posing. Oh, fuck.
Whoever's out
Oh,
there,
no.
give yourself up.
That was scary as fuck. No!
Someone's there. I can hear you.
Why is the turret mad at me?
I could have sworn.
Wait, what? Did I quick save without thinking? No. Oh, okay. I see where I am. Okay.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
Okay. We're running it. We're running it. Anytime you prod them, you cattle bat them onto the next life. Cattle bat onto the heavens.
Jock's picking up heat signatures of what look like troops. The MJ-12 bunker must be nearby.
Do I even need to go that far? Okay, hold on. First of all, let's deactivate this, right? You won't be, but probably an eventual game. Wait, what did I say? I need a reminder. Please remind me what I talked about 5 seconds ago.
MJ-12 squads have set up a base camp in this old World War II bunker. This is probably where you'll find the hostages.
Okay. This looks good. We do be swiping. We do be swiping. Okay, so cattle prod. Okay. Now, the door's closed. That camera won't detect me. Okay, hold on. Where's this guy go? Oh, where's this guy? Okay, he's fine. Feels nice to actually use the scanner finally. I leveled that up a while ago, and I haven't really had a good chance to utilize it. Okay, so... Oh my god, he's going over here. Why is he going over here? Okay. No, dude. He saw it. No, you fucking asshole! Okay. 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 So we gotta start the other way around. Damn. He had the play though. He knew. He knew what to do.
MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
So again, I could just quick save whenever. It's part of my mindset right now to try to like avoid making it too easy for me by having these restrictions in place.
Jock's picking up heat signatures of what look like troops. The MJ-12 bunker must be nearby.
He heard me scream. Oh, Star Fox 64 you were probably referring to. Oh, Mina. You were referring to Mina. Sorry. You were talking about me. I mentioned Mina, that's what it was. Sorry, my brain was
MJ-12 squads have set
all
up
over
a
the
base
place.
camp in this old World War II bunker. This is probably where you'll find the hostages.
He did it again!
Very close.
Alright, alright. This guy is too good. I need to respect Flighty McFlight Face.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
Okay. I understand now. We will respect the guy.
Jock's picking up heat signatures of what look like troops. The MJ-12 bunker must be nearby.
Mina's on your list. I do need to play Star Fox 64. You do. You should play that before most of the games you gotta play. But again, it would be funny if you played it when the new one gets released in like a month or two. I forget when. I didn't actually look at the date. I saw it was a remake of the same fucking game again, and I was like, I don't even fucking care about them. Like I looked at the rest of like to see their idea of good graphics 2026, and it was like. I checked out. I just checked out so hard. I don't even care about the fucking movie. If it's on TV at some point, I'll watch it.
MJ-12 squads have set up a base camp in this old World War II bunker. This is probably where you'll find the hostages.
Okay. So we gotta be patient. Play patient. Play patient game. If I was thinking about it, it would have fit into my little retro thing earlier this year. Damn it. Go back in time and fix that right now. Go undo what you did. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I have assurances that I can go for this guy first. Where is this guy? There's a camera over there. Oh, this fucking guy. Oh, if I... Where's this guy? Oh, he must be from... Thank you, Metal. Okay, I think I hear him. Okay. Surely I can get this guy without... Oh my fucking god, dude. What's the deal? I need a battery. Don't ever touch a flaming barrel. You never know when it could be a problem. Okay. I gotta I had to do a mental checklist. Okay, which augmentations are on? Yeah, I'm combing the catacombs. I realized I can cattle prod these guys in one shot carefully. With I don't know if it's because I upgraded my melee, but now we have a system in place. I just need to be patient and utilize it. I didn't get any. I was gonna do some Deus Ex yesterday, but I just didn't have the energy. I apologize. What did I do yesterday? Hello, NTRF, by the way. Actually, give me a second. Let me chug the rest of this coffee right now. What did I do yesterday? I watched the Motion Wreck any percent. I still gotta watch this, the 100% speed run. Part of my, beat game routine. Beat game, watch the speed runs, listen to the soundtrack, check for silver gunner rips. Let us burn another one of these. Because he'll probably have a battery as well, right? Yes. So, I'm thinking I go over there, disable the cameras, and then come back. That's my thought. Let's do that. What else did I do yesterday? I focused on Joe VOD watching. So my VOD watching is like... I got 4 plates. I'm spinning 4 plates right now, right? I'm doing the archiving, I'm watching my VODs, I'm playing my video games, and I'm a Madoka Gacha, regrettably. Oh, she's right there. With my VOD watching, since Joe's going to be neon whiting shortly, I'm going to have a lot of time coming up. If I can just keep up with the seafood that he's doing right now. And then I could finish Stalker Paper Mario. Okay, gotta hack. Okay, going back in. Okay, we're going back. So, like, I should be done watching VODs next week, if I can keep up with things. And then Motion Wreck, I gotta get the speedruns of that. I want to watch those, and then I don't have anything I need to watch. Everybody's busy or playing stuff I don't want to get spoiled on. It's a good problem to have. Oh wait, that's a problem. Okay. The Madoka Gacha plate is like perpetually spinning until end of service. Hopefully soon, you know. But I'm like finally over the hill with that one. Like I know how much effort I need to put into it on the daily, and I've caught up on a lot of long-standing stuff I need to do or wanted to do. Archiving is forever in progress. Will I ever be done archiving my Rain World 700 hours? I don't know. Alright. Maybe we should just bring these boxes with us real quick. This will help. Oh, these are flare darts as well, right? Yeah. Okay. So I don't even have to blow up the box to get the flare darts there. Everyone delayed because of Silk Song. I think... Actually, hold on a minute. Sorry, I need to... Thank you for reminding me, Birgit, actually. I meant to share this with Metal, like, 2 weeks ago. 1 minute. I gotta Google it again. Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm gonna post this in the chat for Metal specifically, but you're all free to watch it. Speaking of games that delayed because of Silk Song, this. That was a good one too. Have I gotten Death in the Abyss? I played that at launch. That was like one of the few things I did manage to get in at launch. And I played it in one session. I finished it in one session. I did the achievements over the course of a couple off-stream sessions, but I did the last of those on stream. So I have a VOD of me doing the full playthrough, the blind playthrough, and then I have a VOD of me doing the last achievement and getting the last thing that was there at the time. I think maybe there have been a couple minor updates since then of inconsequential nature, but also like not nothing updates, not nothing burger updates, but like a little lettuce added to the burger, I guess you could say. Like nothing too crazy. Death in the Abyss. I mostly liked it. I liked the flow state I eventually got into, but it took a little while. Like I think my main complaint, I'm trying to remember, I'm trying to bring it back out, I'm trying to like pull it out of the ether. What was my big complaint with the game? It's hard. It was, for me, it was hard to like get a grasp on enemies behind me. Like I was always constantly like having a motion of like backpedaling, like flying backwards. Well, not always, like a lot of the time though. Like I was kiting enemies, getting them behind me, flying backwards like this, and like that was for the most part good. But there will be this occasional enemy that like would just comes out of nowhere behind me and gets a hit in, and sometimes I can react to avoid it. Sometimes I could not. So that might have been a skill issue though. So it wasn't really a problem for general gameplay. But if you want to like do the perfect 100% completionist thing, you can't take a single hit on a given part of the game, the stages or whatever you want to call them. And when I was going for that, I felt that as like an actual issue. Like, well, this sucks. I took a hit here. I have to reset. But if you're just going for casual play, it's not an actual issue. It's just like make sure you're good enough to account for when that might happen in those cases. But like, you know, it was good. It was solid. You could finish it in a session if you lock in, but it is difficult. Like, maybe not everybody can finish it in a session if they lock in. Like the boss, the ending, whatever you want to call it, ending challenge thing of the blind playthrough, definitely took me some effort. Took me some time. I don't want to say too much, obviously, because I don't want to spoil, but, let's say on average, if you take your time with it, 3 sessions of rough and gruff grind. How about that? Let me scroll up and make sure I didn't miss anything. So I'm combing the catacombs. Yes, hello, NTRF. And yeah, sorry. I do hope to get the second playthrough done this week. We'll see how it goes. Doing my best here. Juggling everything. Rain World archiving, VOD watching. Madoka Gacha, don't worry about Madoka Gacha. It's not really much of an effort, much of an issue anymore. So there are 2 guys over there, and I want to deal with them, but they're going to run for the alarm. There's a commando, and then there's a lady commando. And I could one-shot the commandos, but I need to be very careful about it. So let's bring the boxes in. Bring the boxes closer, and then let's bring the boxes. Okay, there we go. They delayed because of song Mina, yeah. But probably are still polishing. Yeah, you want your best effort, right? You want your best foot forward. If that's your, like, the last game you're gonna potentially make. So hopefully Mina is what they want it to be. And I think... I forgot if I talked about it at all. I probably need water now, 1 second. I can't claim to know what the hell Jakob's been up to. But I feel like Mina would have gone hard, really hard in like 2020, 2019. Like if they had released it then, they, you know, they'd be set for another few years at least. Maybe, pandemic aside. But like from what I saw, it looks like, you know, it's like a Shovel Knight, but like a bit more effort involved, maybe. Like a good solid experience. The problem for me, which is why I'm not really thinking of prioritizing it, is that it's probably just going to be a fun game, and that's like a fun campaign and like, you know, good fun thumbs up. This was a good game this year kind of situation. And I've in the time since that supposed like 2019-ish release that I feel would have been ideal for it. We got Hollow Knight, we got Rain World, we got Void Stranger, we got Outer Wilds, we got Baba, we got Silk Song. Like, we got so many games that have pushed the envelope of indie gaming, leagues ahead of where it was when Shovel Knight was new, you know? Like, it's like I at this point, I crave something more often. I often crave something. Well, sometimes I can go for something like that, where it's just a fun little romp. But, if it's a very involved romp, kind of, like, I don't know how else to describe it, like a very involved romp, where, you know, you have a good time, and kind of like Shovel Knight, or I don't know another good example, like, Hat in Time is a very fun romp, like that kind of experience. Like that is good, but I yearn for something that will, like, pull the soul out of my body and embrace it. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, you just dumped your VODs on the YouTubes. I'm falling behind on the chat. I'm like, with the Rain World in particular, I'm trying to get like nice careful timestamps going on all my VODs, and that's slowing everything down, and that's a me issue, but I do want to do that. It's just so I can, you know, quickly reference what happened in every session and review them as well. That's good. That's another Benefata game. Yeah, I could feel that. I felt a little like that in the demo, and I couldn't tell if I was just being bad. God, I just thought about I should play Death Stranding. Death Stranding is good, from what I saw, and I do want to play that myself sometime. You do got a Metal Gear. Late this year, early next year? Maybe. Before the death of the universe, please. The heat death. I have the Metal Gear for the PS3, which I have never seen outside of the box. I played most of them via that Legacy Collection. At least you're not playing Faye. Madoka is better than Faye, but the new Madoka is kind of gacha slop. Like, the original Madoka gacha was a really good time. They really cared. And nowadays, it's like... The new one, the new 3D one is kind of just has the same pitfalls of all the gachas. Not too bad with the PvPing, at least, though, so, you know, that's a huge point in its favor compared to Fire Emblem Heroes. For some reason, they're re-releasing the Choose Your Legend units, which is really fucking funny to me. I don't know why they're doing that, but that is what they're doing. Okay, let me grab the skull. The skull was in the way last time. The ape posing hostages. Oh yeah, Nine Souls also came out since then. And I fear Nine Souls would be better than Mina. I do fear that. Where are... I thought I had more boxes. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, there we go. That's good. Okay. Let me pause that for a second. Hades. We got Hades and Hades 2. Yeah, that's true. Shovel Knight was foundational for it. It was important when it came out. And I feel Mina might have been important if it came out sooner. I don't know if they've been working on it that long, or if there was like development issues, or if they only got started on it more recently. I don't know. A game model of we sold so much, so we give it so much back to the player at no cost. Hello, chillin'. Are you chillin'? Probably more than the average, indeed. I mean, that kind of experience is rare, though. Is it? I don't know what you're saying. I mean, you didn't watch the Void Stranger VODs, for the most part. Also, we shouldn't talk about it in detail. Just think about Downpour. Like, Mina the Hollower is not going to be Downpour. Let's put it like that, right? Though that again, that's saying too much for a game, maybe. I'm almost 600 games at my wish list. I'm at 115-ish. I trim it regularly. Chillin', yeah. You even know what they're doing in Fae more than me. I just glimpsed it once upon a time because I wanted to see what the Choose Your Religion results were. But yeah, Mina the Hollower is probably going to be a fun time, but like, it's the fun kind of time you don't really think too much about after you finish it. You know, that's how it feels to me. But I mean, I'm down to have a good time with it when it is time to have a good time with it. I just don't know when that time is, because I would rather have the blueprints or the Baba or the ESA or the Tunic.
Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
Okay, he didn't move nearly as much as I hoped he would. Is he gonna... Guy number 2 is a pain in the ass, right?
Sergeant, is that you?
Why are you over there now? Is he gonna... Okay, what if we... Hold on.
Nothing here now.
Okay, that's a little better, maybe.
Shh. Wait for him to move again.
I need to spend more batteries. Let's do 2. Let's do 2. Let's do 2. Where is bro going? How am I gonna get these guys?
Nothing here now.
Okay, you know what? I have an idea. Believe it or not, I have an idea. First, we gotta get him to turn around. This is a gamble. Okay, he's running. That was a gamble. It paid off. Okay, I stressed for no reason. Maybe I should play Downpour instead of Mina. You should. Loop is really innovative and good. It pushes boundaries. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. Oh, the rat. Okay, so we got at least one commando guy and one commando girl. Or it's a woman in black. That's right. I remember now. Okay, where's the guy?
Hear that? I think we got a bogey.
Alright, cattle prod. Okay, I want him to run out. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Okay, are we okay? Where is the lady? You know what? Let's not worry about the lady. That worked out. That's all that matters. I don't know if there's any game this year that gives that feeling either. Like that feeling of, oh, this is gonna destroy me at my soul. Maybe we just don't know what the game is yet. It's not out yet. Nobody knows what it is. The soul crushing game that makes you think about it for 50 years afterward. They may be rare, but at least one comes out a year, right? And if you're like me, it takes you a year to finish it. So, you know, you're set for life at that point. Where's the lady? Where's the lady? I'm gonna poke my head in here. And she's gonna just magically show up and she's gonna see me and she's gonna flip the alarm. Okay, she's not here. Okay. Line them up, line them up. Sea of Salts? Oh, the Silk Song DLC? Maybe. For me, Downpour is woohoo speed and some other irrelevant content. And even that is just like, Important piece of the rando I've been... Oh, I'll say. Good luck, chillin'. Good luck. I will at some point need to rinse bloops. Super Mario Sunshine. You haven't played Super Mario Sunshine yet? Metal, you need to play more retro games. Just dedicate a year to retro. Or a season. Okay, there she is. I need another battery. Okay, there's a commando up here, right? So there's one guy up here. There's the guy. We found him. So we got a guy. Guy singular. And we have girl singular. There he is. Okay. Cattle prod. I love the scanner now. I didn't know what I was missing. Oh, fuck. Oh. Where's he going? Okay, there he is. Okay, now it's just the girl, I think. The joke is... Oh, so you don't have to play Sunshine. Or you don't want to play Sunshine. You should play Sunshine. It's a funny little game. Okay. This is our last target. Wait for her to move. Nice. Alright. I think the area is clear. Maybe I'm forgetting somebody. Aston Greer to Agent Mary Hella. Upon arrival in Paris, you are to interface with Inspector Galbally of the Metropolitan Police, your operator for the duration of the mission. Aid Galbally in any way possible to eradicate lingering elements of either Silhouette or the Illuminati. Secondary priority is the acquisition of any information concerning the whereabouts of Morgan Everett, Tracy Tong, Alex Jacobson, or J.C. Denton, and any such information is to be sent to Walton Simons directly and immediately. We have reason to believe Denton may be traveling to Paris in an attempt to ally himself with the surviving Illuminati. Situation that should be prevented with all due prejudice. Alright, sorry it took so long to figure that out. I was worried about the commandos. I didn't realize the cattle prod was that strong. We figured it out. We did it. We did it. How's our health? Okay, just a little wine is all we need. Just hammer that, just shotgun it. You can shotgun a wine, right? Oh, he's got a battery too, right? Yeah. Oh, she had a sniper rifle. I'm gonna use that. She does. She does. She do. She does do. She does have sniper of the rifle. I'm probably a bit too proud for having gotten the pun with blueprints. You just have to talk. You just have to sound it out. Then you get it. What's going on? Oh, she is loaded. She's got a mod? Oh, I don't need that mod though. Okay. So we did that. We turned that off. Let's open these. We don't need that. There's nothing else down there. I don't think this is going to be a problem now. Soy food. 1, 2, 3. And now we're full health. Take the soy food. Take the soy food. We don't have to move the bodies since everybody's knocked out. Nobody's gonna find the bodies anymore. Soy food. Okay, so I don't think the turrets are a problem. I don't know why that one was active on me when it was. But that's not my problem anymore. Okay, we're going up here to get the thing that was up here. This was the login that we're not using for Ragnarok. We don't need that. So now we just blow up some shit. I can blow up some shit. I did not blow up. She had the bloop rinser. We do be rinsing our bloops when... It's very important to rinse your bloops. I do agree with that. Anyways, what? Mina's May 29th. May 29th. It's May! Oh god, it is May, isn't it? Fuck. Oh, I can't get this now. Can I blow this up? Or does this guy fix it? I feel like I remember the repair bot fixes it. Can I, like... Okay, hold on a minute. Let's burn one battery, right? One battery. Surely I won't regret this. Let's move these. Carefully, carefully. Game I'm gonna be thinking of for a long time. Do you mean story-wise? Not necessarily, but kind of. Like, it's the moments that may or may not be due to the story. Like, games that I think of for a long time include, like I said, Outer Wilds, Void Stranger, Downpour, Hollow Knight, Silksong, to name a few. Okay. Everybody's dead. I think a little quick saving is warranted here. Just because, like, I feel like I'm going to kill myself otherwise. So let's, because everybody's dead. Safe zone now, right? Alright, so let's try this. Okay, that's exactly how I expected that to go. Hell yeah. Alright, so it repairs this, right? I haven't played the game, I just saw the 9-spoiler discussion. Wait, which game? Grew up... Oh, I see. Best of luck, though, Chill, and hopefully the fabled person comes along. Didn't have anything else happening, so it's chill day. We love chill days. Hand Time is a game I think about often, fondly. I don't know, it's not like a story-heavy game, mind you, but like the Death Wish mode was just a fun grind to me, even with the issues I had with my controller at the time, my DS3. And the Hackett is just adorable. Like, I would die for Hackett, kind of adorable, right? And it just had the right amount of whimsy and energy about it. I feel Nine Souls might be that kind of game for some people. Maybe. I'm not sure. Not necessarily for me, but it was a good time. Animal Well comes close. I do think about Animal Well once in a while. I want to do a rando maybe on... I want to stream a rando maybe this month. We'll see. If I'm ahead of schedule with my Deus Exing and I have like a week where I could just like take it easy, because I'm not going to start Watcher round 3 until I get some more archiving done, then maybe that's when I do Animal Well rando. I could one and done it in like one session if I lock in. Oh wait. No, let's deal with the hostages first. Oh, they're just gonna run for it? Can I talk to them at least?
We have to get moving.
Okay, I'm glad I dealt with everybody first. I was like, I forgot if like I could tell them to go, but no, they just want to fucking go. And that's valid. I too would want to go. Do I have to like babysit them, or are they just gonna make it? Dan and Moel Swell. I gotta play that. You do gotta play that still. That's true. I could see a few potential games like that. There was a moment in Gloomvale. Damn, the demo got you. That's crazy. The Mio Memories in Orbit demo. Memories in Orbits. I'm mumbling my words, sorry. Had a very fucked up boss fight that I still think about. I don't know if I'm playing that game this year, but maybe. I think I might Constance first, because they're both cut from the same cloth. Little indie Metroidvanias. That guy could probably finish in under 2 weeks, even completion style. I think Constance is probably going to be easier, though. Just a hunch. Oh, I gotta blow this up. That's right. Let's move you. Was there anything valuable here? Hold on a minute. I gotta, like... Nothing of value. Alright, we did get a one-shot, though. We did get a one-shot. We didn't even use the boxes. Okay, they're here, right?
Thank you for saving our comrades.
No problem, buddy. Alright, do we want to hear Chad's speech again? While I take some water?
I freed the hostages.
Wonderful. Where are they?
Both of them made it to the hideout safely. I made sure of it.
Excellent. I cannot believe our good fortune. Now, you wanted to contact Nicolette?
Yes.
You might catch her at Club La Porte de l'Enfer. I tried to tell her it's not safe, but ever since her mother's assassination, she has been careless. She goes out every night as though daring the assassins to show their faces.
A silhouette hangout?
Among other things. But you can't get there at night, the roads are blocked.
What about the tunnels?
The catacombs do not go that far. You might try the sewers, though. They can be reached through the rear blast door.
Is it locked?
Unfortunately, MJ-12 closed it before the raid. Maybe you can find a key on one of the soldiers.
I already picked up that key. Thanks again for the help.
Oh, right, we don't even have to deal with the hostages.
Nicolette has been somewhat mysterious about her reasons for supporting us. I do not pretend to understand her. Through her mother's estate, she has provided Silhouette with immense amounts of funding. I'm reluctant to believe her patronage is entirely benign. What inclines me to trust Nicolette, however, is that her mother's death 6 months ago, we're fairly certain was the work of Majestic 12. I wish Nicolette would be more sensible. She should find a place to hide and stay there.
I played Voice Ranger last year, same as Metal.
Silhouette is not a military group.
And this
Our
year.
attacks are symbolic, intended to influence the public.
I had some extracurriculars that bled into this year.
The rhetoric in Washington has done more to defeat liberty than all of the armies and police forces in the world. My impression is that Nicolette supports us against Majestic 12, but that she will have her own agenda when the fighting is over. Silhouette is not a military group. Our attacks are symbolic, intended to influence the public. Now we have a chance.
Hell yeah.
They're back. I thought they were going to kill her. You did it! Merci, merci. Thank you, sir.
Oui, oui, monsieur.
I salute your courage.
Silhouette may yet survive.
I don't know what a run man is. Mega Man?
Another World War II bunker. No sign of MJ-12. Maybe it's vacant.
That's Stranding? I'm Run Man. I run. Man. Actual Metal Gear enemy. It's funny how there's always this question of, like, oh, what do you want to be remade?
This passage goes to the sewers. If you don't mind the sludge, you'll be able to get around the city without a metro pass.
And remaking a game that was already good is just so fucking stupid to me. Remake a game that sucked ass when it was released. Like, remake Dragon Guard 3, right? Remake the games that had disastrous launches. Not the games that had, like, $1 billion fucking dollar success sales, whatever. You don't have to remake Peak. You have to remake what could have been Peak, you know? I swear to God. Here we go.
I think these tunnels connect to the sewers. You're going the right way.
How's the meme go? I'm just thinking about that one meme where it's like, we've made a new Star Fox game. Is it a new Star Fox game or is it just the Star Fox 1 again? It's a new Star Fox game, trust me. Opens bag. It's Star Fox again. Like, it's not even a joke. You just kind of expect it. Like in the back of my mind, I was like, that mentality was there where...
Anywhere in the Champs-Elysees where you can find the club. I just got an unexpected message from Jaime Reyes. He's at a cafe and wants to see you. He says it's urgent. The cafe address is number 19.
He's alive? He lives? He's here?
Above, I'm showing MJ-12 and the Paris police. Also some bots. The police won't bother you, but stay away from the troopers.
I can't believe he's here. Alright, how's our lockpick situation? 20? What's this? This is a crowbar. In case you want to roleplay as Gordon Freeman. Alright, so before we go up here, we do another hard save. This is one of those more open areas, as I was alluding to. The what are we calling this? The square? The square. We'll call it the square. Did I miss anything? Nothing. Remake nothing. Also true, though. Also true. Now I could... Oh, Marathon? Now I could think about playing acclaimed AAA titles that I wouldn't even think before and still am not thinking of. Alan Wake 2. I mean, that game's already 2 years old, though. It's 3 years old, isn't it? AAA game that requires modern PC came out 3 years ago. Like, what's coming out this year that you really have to play? People aren't going to remake bad games because people won't buy them. Because people are stupid! I hate sales. I hate safe strategies. I hate capitalism. Peak just came out last year. Crowbar only run. You know, I might consider, like... Okay, so it's a real conversation I need to have regarding what the third player theory is going to be like. Because I don't want to just do the same shit again. I want to change it up. I'll probably, like, not level lockpick and hacking at all. Just to force myself to play differently. Okay. So this is one of the open areas. So I brought this from the other area and I lost sight of it. It kind of just like flew out of my hands and it just like, it was there. When I climbed up the ladder and it just fell there. I don't know how else to explain it. Watch the tapes again. NTRF gets it. Just trust that it was funny, okay? Just trust that it was funny. Okay, so this is technically a safe zone as long as I play my cards right, but it's also kind of not, so...
Not sure what you might find in these
yeah.
buildings, but if you break an inner, be prepared to deal with the Paris police.
What are the objectives right now? Meet Yami. So that's a free objective cleared where we could quick save that. Oh, we have to eliminate Anna. That's true. That's true. We have to eliminate Anna. Make contact with the Illuminati. Find Nicolette. Sorry, let me catch up again. I got distracted by that. You're not one of the OGs. What the fuck is a Runman? I don't know what Runman is either. Control 2. Control Resident. Control Resident. Okay, I keep forgetting. That is kind of a AAA game that needs to... That might be worth playing this year. I'm not going to play it myself, but... You know, it's probably worth playing. I'll enjoy watching Joe play it. It is funny though. People pointed out the trailer had the fucking the Focus M dialogue. Focus M. Like beat for beat. Like, oh god. Riveting dialogue. I kind of don't want to leave this behind anymore. This feels like my box, you know?
If you want a job, talk to Christy.
Hold on, we gotta investigate the mustache. Where's the binoculars? He's so French. Block from nowhere. Thank you, Metal. Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Joe. Then finish... oh, hold on. You know, Wayward, some people beat a game and are content. They finish a game and go, like, damn, that was a fun game, and move on with their life. Who the fuck are these people? I mean, my PC couldn't run shit before. I thought you had a decent one, but maybe I misunderstood. Warm Ham knows Runman. I don't know who Warman... I know who Runman is. I do know. A good Flash platformer. I see. I just don't know ball like that. Me Control is on the same level as Cold Fear. Game is okay, but not worth it. I wanted to play it, but I feel like I can't justify prioritizing it anymore.
The Paris nightlife. Have a taste of wine for me, JC.
Cheers, I'll drink to that. And one for the floor. This Navi is the property of Pierre Belleau. If found, please return to Belleau at 74 Rue Montagne. I cannot pronounce French. I'm not French. I'm sorry. Or contact tickets for Rustukana. Remember when I made the guy walk away from his bodyguard and then knocked him out? I could do that again. They can't stop me. Oh, let's talk to the chef.
If you have a request, talk to my assistant Raymond. He always seems to be looking for something to do. I'm busy.
He's busy, sorry. Oh, that's the hat that I was seeing on a couple characters that is a silhouette. It was a chef hat. Secret chef. Hey, that's my GPU. It was so great. I have not heard of Cold Fear. I don't know what that is.
What would you like? Everything 10 credits.
At least one cafe stayed open during the crackdown.
We will never close, no matter what.
Is there some kind of curfew?
Not yet, but the police programmed the bots to shoot anyone who leaves his arrondissement after dark.
I'm looking for a friend, Nicolette Duclair.
A leader of Silhouette, a true patriot.
Know where I might find her?
Where the criminals and students go at night, La Porte de l'Enfer, just across the street.
Thanks. This crackdown is the work of Majestic 12.
You mean the European Union?
They are a group of conspirators who have been seizing governments all over the world.
I don't care what they call themselves. I have seen it since I was a girl, the plotting and scheming of corporations to make Europe into one big country with no separate languages, cultures, or tastes.
It's more than Europe they plan to unify. Never mind.
I don't actually know what the EU's biggest issues are at this... Oh, he's right there. Okay.
He's our son. We can't have him murdering people from this Majestic 12.
He's not a child anymore.
This cult?
At least he has a position. He's safe.
At least he has a
Any
job.
organization with anonymous leadership.
They might control Europe for decades. Michelle will have to survive somehow.
I would rather he die with the rest of us.
Joshua!
Okay, Agatha.
First and in your heart, you are a father. How dare you let politics...
I am a Frenchman.
You have abandoned your own son.
Perhaps I want to take the metro to see my mother, yes? Should I forget mother and my own freedom to travel so that Michel can have a small salary?
These are difficult times, I don't deny it.
He and his new friends murdered the Loredans simply because the old man ran a journal. Next time, he will come to murder us.
No retort? No retort? Nothing to say to that? Agatha? Agatha looking very quiet right now.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour. Here, you look like you could use more. There you go. Ari on a boat? I do like the idea of game on a boat. Ari is probably better though, yeah. Is it better than Signalis is the real question. Good Old Games recently brought it to their store. Hell yeah, shoutouts to Good Old Games. Shoutouts to Media Preservation. Oh shit, there's a guy. Oh fuck, he is what if I can get his ass. I can get his ass. Okay, nobody saw that. Nobody saw it. Okay, we're cool. We're cool? Everybody cool? Okay, we're cool. We should move the body. One second. Oh, he had a mod. Me when I mod. We don't need that. We don't need that. This is a scope mod, which we could put on our stealth pistol. Or we could just not use it. That's too good. That's too strong. I dislike game discourse sometimes. Like we're having, or something more specific? Mine is 1660. Oh, I don't know my GPU. I just know that it's from 2019, and I hope that it lasts another 5 years, while the AI bubble keeps getting inflated more and 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 more. $20 for a 20 euros for a coffee. 19 euros for a mocha. 19 euros for a latte. 18 for a hot chocolate. I could go for a hot chocolate. Probably better than Signalis? Okay. You had it for 8 years. And my PC was restarting randomly too. You had yours for 8 years. I've had mine for 7 years. You're scaring me, Metal. You're scaring me. Alright, we could talk to Jamie. We should talk to Jamie. Can I hack the ATMs, or are the cops gonna be mad at me? What is the... Here. Maybe that's... Which one's easier to type? Naga 066. I didn't hack it. That was my account. We're cool. Be cool. You know, I'm taking the box inside. The box deserves a good home. A good shelter. Don't cook my box. Actually, I will introduce Jamie to the box. Jamie. It's Jamie, right? Jamie. Wait, can I? Ooh! Ooh, though. Look at that. Sliding tech. Alright. Hi, Amy. Why does he look like a child? Like, is everybody's feet dangling? I guess his feet are dangling. Just looks like a child, though. Like...
Thought you could run off for a weekend in Paris without me, huh?
Call me nostalgic, but the nightlife seems to have lost its old charm.
Yes, but I didn't trust anyone else to deliver this warning. Not even Alex or Tom.
What happened at UNATCO?
They intercepted a message Alex sent to my home account. Instructions on how to find him in Hong Kong.
I hope the message was encrypted.
I destroyed my keystone. Tong is safe. But they've been tracking you with an AI program. They've sent Gunther to assassinate you in Paris.
Icarus.
However, you don't have to fight Gunther or any other mechanically augmented agent.
I'm prepared for a fight.
UNATCO never trusted its augmented agents. Any mech can be stopped in his tracks with a secret kill phrase.
Kill somethings were standard issue, I gather.
Gunther's is Laputin machine. Dug that out of the medical records before I left.
Laputin machine. Easy enough. Thanks for looking out for me. Staying at the agency and all.
Don't mention.
So that's how you get his kill, man. Okay. That's actually kind of interesting that that's the only way you can get it, probably. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there are other ways to get it. I don't know if that like when it says kill switch, does that, I wonder if that means kill like Gunther, like I just kill you with magic spell, die now, or is it just like shuts him down and he's just stuck in place and he can't do anything about it?
At the sound of your voice, 400 milliamps will discharge into Gunther's midbrain. Poof.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't the only one who got purged. Carter's gone also. Questionable loyalty. Can you believe that? Carter. I think Simons was afraid he knew too much. All of the older guys were let go. Anyone with non-UNATCO experience. Carter told me he was going to contact Gary Savage of the X-51 researchers.
Gary Savage.
I don't know how they know each other, but Carter said, Savage is right. It's time to do something about Area 51.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
you know Carter. Taciturn as ever. Who knows what he was talking about?
It almost feels like this is the correct choice. Like the other choice is just playing it too safe, and you're encouraged. Like this feels more natural, like because you are given information that foreshadows later events.
I'm going to stay here until his soldiers come
that
down.
He doesn't really. I don't remember the conversation we have if he meets you in Hong Kong, but I feel like it was less informative.
I saw Gunther leave the club a few hours ago. I heard he was asking about you.
Gunther was at the club? Hell yeah.
Be careful, JC. At the sound of your voice, 400 milliamps will discharge into Gunther's midbrain. Poof.
Can I just take the whole thing with me? I wonder if this would distract the guards. Now, that's an objective complete, right? Yeah. Oh, I don't think we can get it out of the... Okay, here we go. This too is a Sokoban. Okay, will it go down the stairs? Oh! Ooh, though. The technology is just blowing my mind. Okay, we completed an objective, so as is tradition, let's do a nice firm quick save right here. Sus, stop posting about Among Us. Have you heard about Derelict Star? Stop saying more. Yeah, okay. Asus is making RAM specifically for end consumers now, so hopefully prices will go down. Hopefully. You know, I see Among Us just scribbled and doodled, just locally, just at the store. It's truly become timeless. Part of the deeply embedded in the cultures. It's hard for me to put my finger on it, but whenever discourse happens, I eventually see it devolve into some fussiness that only tends to annoy me for no good reason. I apologize. I have firm stances that are hard to do not think about. Let's put it like that.
The government has restricted access to the metro. You'll have to get around on foot.
Okay, where's the guy? Oh, the guy's right here. Is he? Oh God. I don't think we're crossing right this second. Oh, binoculars. Okay, so we got guy, little guy, we got big guy, and then we got huge guy. Now, we're not gonna fuck with huge guy at all. And then we got guy who's just happy to be here. Okay, that's his pattern. Okay. Oh. Okay, hold on. What? No, how did you know?
Strange. Picking up infrared pulses. Why would a bakery need electronic security?
No girls? Aw. True though.
That little building is a hostel. Lodging for backpackers.
Okay, they then set an alarm off that I heard. Have a good night. Metal, thank you for raid. Okay, where's the guys? Where are the guys?
Clear the streets.
Good evening. I don't trust him. Alright, we gotta lockpick this, right? Or we could break it open. We could break it open. I'm debating. Okay, here's the question. Who's gonna hear? There are people in these buildings. I should be. Oh wait, can I like? Maybe I could just do this. I cannot do this. Okay. We'll lockpick that. Fine. I do personally really believe that old games should just be made publicly available to. Like, it just feels like a waste to remake a game that was already successful. Like, how much resources, how much money, how much talent, how much time does it take to remake a game that people already enjoyed once upon a time? And then if you decide to do something different with it, it's like it leaves the question of why didn't you just make a new game? Or why didn't you just like be upfront about it being a new take on an old experience? Like, I think about, like, because obviously, like, there's only so much money, there's only so much resources you could spread around to X, Y, and Z gaming ventures. Nintendo not gonna, like, simultaneously be like, okay, you make a Star Fox remake, you make a new Star Fox game, you make a Star Fox Battle Royale, it's like all eggs in one basket. Sometimes they split the effort, sometimes, not always. Like, we had the two Metroid games being developed side by side, Dread and Prime 4. But, like, the argument could be along the lines of, well, they're just testing the waters to see if people are still interested in a Star Fox game, and it's like, I feel like Nintendo makes enough money that they could just be like, okay, let's just make a new Star Fox game and not even have to worry about that. kind of mentality. And I feel like, especially when you have like a science fiction or fantasy setting, like I don't know, it just feels so freeform, right? You're in space. You could just do anything, right? Why do you want to retread the same ground for the 5th time? Oh, do we want the drugs? I forget what the guy... If the guy asked for the... I guess we can just come back for them. Okay. Depends on type of remake. Like, Capcom is the rare exception to the rule most of the time. Like, I haven't played Resident Evil 3 or 4 Remake yet, but, like, based off of how Remake 1 and 2 went, I feel like they are in a very unique position where they understand their source...
travel restrictions. Consult the papers.
The source intention of their original product and are able to reinvent it in a way that both modernizes it, offers a fresh experience,
Sir, what is your business
and
tonight?
still touches upon what made the originals appealing. I heard there were some issues with 3 being just too slimmed down in comparison. And if so, that's unfortunate, but I'm assuming 4 didn't run into that same issue, but I also don't know if 4 needed a remake, so I guess, like, one day I'll find out. I'll find that out. Okay, bartender time. Oh, are we... Yeah, 2 more of these. And then Black Mesa was obviously a good remake, in my opinion, but that was a rare fan instance, right? Like, that was a very crazy situation. Dated controls? I mean, you can... Maybe you can't. I don't know. Like, Remake, when it got the remaster, gave alternative to the tank controls, and it definitely kind of fucks with the game logic. But I guess at that point, it's just an accessibility feature. But I don't know how difficult it would be to implement stuff like that into, like, the original products either. I feel like I don't want to talk to them yet. Let's see the objectives. Yeah, there's not going to be a lot of room to... Let's do our exploring real quick.
Not a good night to be on the street.
I agree, I agree.
Sorry, all full tonight.
Don't need a room, but maybe you can help me find a member of the group Silhouette. Her name's Nicolette Duclair.
No, I know nothing about that. Leave me alone.
Very convincing. What if I hack? Nothing.
My advice, get a room and wait for morning.
He said there's no rooms.
I never heard of anything called Silhouette. I mind my own business. As you see, we rent a decent hotel, but we do not know everything about our tenants. I never heard of anything called Silhouette.
If something like Demon Souls, that's like redoing everything from scratch. I didn't even know if Demon Souls needed a remake. I guess it did in the sense that the old internet infrastructure was not going to be able to sustain the online specific features of that game any longer. But I don't know. I don't want to buy a PS4 for it, so... Or PS5 or whatever the hell. It was enough to borrow a PS4 from my cousin to play Bloodborne.
Observe your motivations for breaking arbitrary laws of Kerry Covenant. Do not miss your chance to be one of us and create the new world order.
Yeah, spying on me again. I was at Porta de Eiffel last night and managed to get some stupid American to buy me a drink. Then picked his code when he wasn't looking. Do me a favor to pull out some cash from his account. And get your petite amie to pick me up some time. It is fabulous. The new thing from New York. Bonsoir. Oh wait, I should probably... I forget if there's a repair bot, but... let's just burn that. I'm probably not going to fuck with the guys in the corner this time around. That's just too much effort. I don't think there's anything worthwhile over there either. Or if there is, it's not worth the effort.
Excusez-moi.
Excuse me. Every remake remakes everything from scratch. That's what makes it a remake and not a remaster. Yeah, there seems to be nothing new about this remake. It's definitely... I mean, it's adding cutscenes. Like, that's the big appeal, if anything. Like, being able to see the characters, like, in the ship talking, as opposed to just having their little dialogue. But that slows the pace of the game down, to me. And it's an arcade kind of game where you just want to get from point A to point B. Just get through the missions. Like, okay, do. Like, it didn't... Like, there is room for a Star Fox that's slower paced and has those kind of moments, like the newer Jedi games. But that would be a completely new
reports of terrorist
game.
Activity. Stay inside.
Not the one that we already have, in my opinion. Your French is so... I'm sorry. I'm not French. I am Polish, but...
Only a few businesses are open.
Not in a way where I actually know any. Gameplay looks the same, that's also true. I'm not going to blame new audiences for not wanting to play older games that have weird controls from when people were just figuring out. If we think about it like that, though, like, I don't know if the gameplay is going to be that much different with Star Fox 64 Part 3. However, that leaves some room to consider a Mario 64 remake as a possibility. Or more, like, if we talk about 64 games in particular... Big Nintendo 64 games that could use remakes more than Star Fox 64.
We have reports of terrorist.
Then there's Mario 64. I don't think Paper Mario needs a remake. I just think more people should play that. The original. Pilot Wings. But Nintendo doesn't care about Pilot Wings, let's be honest. Oh yeah, I was going to talk to the bartender. They're never remaking GoldenEye. Like, that's a licensing fuckfest. Same with Perfect Dark, unfortunately. Those two could use remakes.
Can I help you?
Who are those guys over there?
A couple of thugs. Ignore them.
No, I don't count the
What
Wii
would you
GoldenEye.
like? Wine
No,
is
it should.
120. Snacks are 5.
Heard of Nicolette Duclair?
No, I'm sorry. Is she a guest of the hotel?
A member of Silhouette.
You want Club La Porte de l'Enfer. No revolutionaries here.
Where's that?
Number 13, I believe. Yes?
No revolutionaries? You must not mind martial law.
The only way to maintain order.
Don't you miss using the metro?
A small inconvenience. The city must be kept safe for those of us who are working and trying to pull the country out of this depression.
What if I told you that the depression was caused by a cabal of wealthy businessmen who want to rule the world?
These stories, I hear them every day. Always from someone who wants to blame other people for his bad luck.
This guy could be played by Gus from Breaking Bad. Esposito, I forgot his name.
Yes?
The conspiracy is real.
And I bet you have a little booklet that will tell me all about it, no?
They call themselves Majestic 12.
Good. I was afraid you were going to tell me about the Illuminati.
They were once part of the Illuminati, but they rebelled.
Oh, I see.
That was an amazing camera angle. Holy shit.
Yes?
Never mind.
Wine is 120. Dude, yeah, the price, the inflation's insane. Maybe this new remake does well, and then we go from there. I mean, that's the hope. But Nintendo has proven very incompetent when it comes to Star Fox as a series.
We have reports
It's done better with other series. Like, it's not like as much as of a Nintendo hater as I am, like, it at least has redeemed itself when it comes to Metroid to an extent. And it and they do just keep making Kirby and Yoshi games, as much as I don't have any interest in those.
New travel restrictions.
But Star Fox, I just don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I feel like a slower paced Star Fox game that's more of an epic could work. If they want to take it in a new direction that isn't just another arcade shooter. Though it was such a good arcade shooter on the 64. It really was. We'll talk to the bar people in a little while. So we don't go down there. There's the janitor guy over here too. Does he have anything important to say? I forget. Oh.
You found the club. The only one to stay open during martial law. They've hiked up the cover, but you will have to pay if you want to find out if Nicolette is inside.
Can I ask you a question?
I am not paid to advise tourists.
Take it easy. I just want to know if you've heard of Nicolette Duclair.
I have no dealings with Miss Duclair. I sweep the streets. That is my life.
But you know her? Where would she be this time of night?
I don't have money to waste on that place. Number 13. Club La Porte de l'Enfer. Pff, a private club for rich phonies.
Number 13. Thanks.
If you want Renault, he is in the bar at the hostel.
Great. What would I want with Renault?
You aren't who he was going to hire. The professional thief?
I'm flattered.
Enough talk.
How about you?
I do not want to know about your business. My job was cleaning up the streets. Now, I hide from security forces. They still send the money every month, so I don't complain.
A job's a job's a job, right?
I do not want to know about your business.
Alright, I won't tell you my business. I think about how Mario Kart 64 remake might be nice, but obviously they're never gonna go back
Sir,
to an old one.
What is your business tonight?
These flats go for about 5,000. Almost as bad as Hong Kong.
Is he gonna get mad at me if I try to break this open? I can't break it open. Can I knock him out? Is anybody gonna see? Oh, he could. Ooh, let's not do that. Ocarina. They're talking about the Ocarina of Time remake. I mean, I guess logically, if they're gonna remake something that has more value than a Star Fox 64, but they've sold that game 50 billion times already. Like, I guess maybe that's the issue. Nintendo banks on its nostalgia so often that it's like, I would rather they stick to either just releasing the same old games over and over again or remaking them. Like, don't do both. Don't be greedy. Okay, let's lockpick these. Persona 3 Remake, I wouldn't, like, I watched some snippets of Persona 3 Remake via my Blurbo streamer, and I think I just don't care for Persona as a series. Again, the fans ruined 4 for me by spoiling me on the big twist. Because, oh, if you didn't play it by now, you're never gonna play it, was the mentality. Like, fucking wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful people, those fans.
If you're looking for that crook with the weapons, he lives next door.
Okay, thank you. Wait, your name is O?
Okay, time for you to go.
Okay.
Come with me to America.
Oh, René.
Oh, René.
The pilot says I can bring one person.
The United States is no fun. What about the coup attempt?
Think about it, oh. A small town in the Rocky Mountains, we would be together.
2021.
Oh, yes, we could find the terrorists that attacked the White House. They could terrorize me and you could help.
Be serious. The people are well organized in the mountain states, and they are justified in attacking the government. We will go to the northwest.
You better promise me some gorillas at least.
I don't like I'm not gonna talk to him because I know he gets mad at me. What else? What is in here? What's the point of this again? What? Oh, up here. Okay, that's right. God, it's easy to miss these. The 3D stuff. Hold on. Tales of Fantasia. Could you read? Okay, so the old Tales games is an interesting case because I know those games. I haven't played them all, but the 2D live active combat approach that it did, could definitely, like, that, like, you could, like, revise that to have a more 3D oriented approach to its combat, and that would be a fully justifiable reason to remake those games, right? Like, gameplay alone, you have a good reason to recontextualize everything through just the gameplay aspect without even getting into the story bits. But even the story bits, like, the cutscenes could use a different approach with, like, that, I could see that, like, RPGs as a genre probably are more remakeable than a lot of other games, in my mind. But that's probably because I don't have strong attachments to older RPGs. Then again, I think about how Final Fantasy VII is going, and people seem mixed on that approach. So, but I'm not an expert there. I'll stay out of that one, right? Okay. Can I make Guy go up here and break this for me?
What about your mother?
She is not prepared for the rugged life in the mountains.
And I am?
We're young, oh. We are ready to wrestle grizzly bears if we have to.
My dear, grizzly bears have been extinct for decades.
Wait, what?
You know what I mean.
Always a romantic. You never let real life interfere with your plans.
It will be a test. What you are always wanting. A test of your love.
Can we go back to the Grizzlies? You're right, though. They do just add all the courses.
Hey, this is our apartment.
In the new game.
This is what would happen. Finding nothing but pine cones and snow in the mountains, we would take a bus to one of the cities and stand in line for sandwiches.
But oh...
In the rain, unemployed and without a home, having chosen to emigrate during the worst economic disaster North America has ever known.
Has ever known so far.
I already have work with the militia.
The what?
In America, the people have a long tradition of joining militias to keep their local communities safe and free.
You? A soldier? At your age?
I have been sipping my life away in cafes. I am going to plant my feet on the earth, hold a rifle to my chest, and dare any man to move me.
There you go.
He's so fucking stupid.
Now you are sounding like a man. And if I say no, you're going to drag me by the hair all the way across the Atlantic.
Unfortunately, O is into stupid men.
Yes, I will.
You're stupid. I like that in a man kind of attitude.
S'il vous plaît.
True. Can I get him to go up? It's too much effort. Who am I kidding? How many lockpicks are we down to? 14. There do be money in there. I do want to open it. I guess... fucking hell. I think similar to how nostalgic people are for old Nintendo franchises, people are nostalgic for Nintendo itself and resist admitting it's a shitty. I mean, it's true. It's true. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm pessimistic. A recent hacking attempt has made it necessary to change the passwords and numbers of accounts to ensure the security of a patrons. Please note that if your account has in no way been compromised, it's mere precaution. You know what? This is kind of ahead of its time too. I wonder how when that started happening, where it was like, oh, the hacking happened and we had to change your passwords. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Oh, hi cat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Why do I have 20 multi-tools? Expecting them to not be at least a little bit greedy. They put old courses in. Yeah, the old courses. I'm not sure if they would do anything to the gameplay other than make them playable newer. But then again, what if they did remake Super Mario Kart? Every course, but keep the nuances of the original. What if HD 2D Super Mario Kart? Terrible, terrible concept. Okay, I'm going to take a chance here.
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers.
Yeah, okay, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. I can't tell if he sees me. Okay, he doesn't see me. Okay, we're just gonna hide your body. Bring it all the way up here. Close that. Gun doesn't matter. I want to blow this up. I forgot what's in here, but like I'm losing lockpicks fast. He doesn't know how to get that money for free. I don't. I don't want to make an explosion and everybody freak out, you know?
Some trouble with Silhouette. Stay out of public places. Anywhere susceptible.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Keep moving.
Oh, I can knock him out too, I guess. Can I get him behind this box over here? Okay. Free money life hack. I do like free money though. I do like free money. How do I get the free money? Wait a minute. I just remembered something. I don't have agility, so like there's a way on the rooftops, and I'm trying to remember, like, or not remember. I'm trying to think how to make this happen with my current like here, right? I would jump over here maybe. Sorry, we gotta do a little boxing. Oh wait, hold on.
A digital media store. Don't waste your money in those places. You can get anything you want for 2 credits on the black market in Asia.
Why are these doors so damn sturdy? Okay, I can get there. I know I can get there. Do we just not do that? I guess we just don't do that. There's a glitch allowing you to steal everything from those glass cabinets without... Oh, damn! The tech! Okay, like the feather and no blue shell. I missed the feather. Wait, the feather, yeah, the feather with the jump, right? That never came back, did it? And what if you want to play... Can you even disable items, or are you just, like, stuck? Like, we just have to live with the fact that the blue shell is just always there. What if we don't want the blue shell? Oh, God. Don't perceive me, please. Oh, God. Okay, so the club, the guy who's hiring a thief, and the room we're trying to get to. And that's really all we need to worry about for this area, I think. No. Bro. Bro. Go up. Alright. Theoretically, this is fine. Theoretically, this was not fine. Dude. Dude. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, how about... What am I getting stuck on? Huh? Okay, hold on. How about... What is going on here? I'm like caught on like 50 invisible walls or something. Okay, I don't know what to do here. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna accidentally trigger that alarm, and it's gonna be really funny, but also really frustrating. What am I... For fuck's sakes. Alright, what if we do this? Right? What the fuck? Where's this guy coming from? How close is he getting? I just want to climb. Oh, he's coming close. Shit. Okay. That'll prod out. He's gonna turn around the second I get near him. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. This is fine. We lucked out. But now the robot's getting close. Why? Let me up here. Let me do... Bro, what the fuck is going on here? I'm like stuck on nothing. Oh my fucking god. Alright. New plan. New plan. Alright, we're gonna do this, right? So, here. Here. Here, right? That should work, right? Theoretically? Allegedly? Okay, that kind of works. That kind of works. I guess if they want to remake Star Fox, I don't know how Zero went, right? How different was that of an experience? Does anybody know? Has anybody played that game? Maybe they already tried to change it up, and that just didn't work. But it was also a Wii U game, so you know. That's another issue, I think, is where... can we make that? Okay, we don't worry about that. We just want to get over here. Is this gonna set an alarm off? I guess we'll... I don't want to quick save, but I think we're going to. Okay, no alarm. We're fine. Like, if you release the game on the Wii U and you acknowledge that anything released on the Wii U is just cursed in some capacity because the Wii U was a bad console, then shouldn't you not hold any of the games you released on the Wii U to some measure of a failure? Shouldn't it just be like, well, okay, what if we... Like, they ported almost every game but Star Fox. Do they just have that little confidence in Star Fox specifically that they weren't willing to give that one another shot? On the Switch? Or could they... Maybe it was an issue of the controls? And even if that was the case, surely with enough time you could retool it. Run failed. I didn't die. Okay, if I fuck up and die, it's fine. It's fine. I haven't reset yet, so it's good, right? I was kind of just weak-willed. I was worried that the thing was gonna... Okay, this is 3 lockpicks. Why is everything so damn sturdy around here? I didn't quick load though, okay? Unless I quick load, I like arguably I could just I did the hard save, right? Or did I not? I did the hard save. I could reload the hard save. All right, you know what? I will use the I will use the lockpicks. I will use the lockpicks. That's my penance. More mods. More mods. As long if I save and then I don't die, it doesn't really count, right? It's that kind of logic. Laser. So now no matter what I cannot fail. I'm not I simply need to do my best. Okay. Now what are we doing? Well, let's break open this box, right? Because this could be a lockpick, and we really want those. It's not a lockpick, though. What else was on the 64 that could get a remake? And it not feel as bad? Quest 64. Remake Quest 64. I would play the hell out of that. That's not a Nintendo first party game, though.
Hello?
Hi. That was such a nice hello.
Talk to Renault.
You must be Renault.
So?
I heard you're looking to hire a thief.
The baker at number 15 keeps Zyme. 100% pure. In one of the ovens.
I already busted into that place.
Same deal. 50 credits each vial.
Let me think about it.
We don't have to. How much money are we at? Oh, we got a lot of money. We don't need that. We don't need your stinking ill-gotten drug money. We don't need it. We don't need it. Alright. Oh, water? Okay, that's enough water. So, okay. What did we not do besides the drug money? We didn't go in the bottom, and we can go in the club. The club is over here. Wait. I forget if there's a way to turn off the dudes. I think maybe by the guard. The huge collection of guards. So long as we don't rock any boats. And then we don't die.
La Porte de l'Enfer. Resistant members aren't the only ones fond of the discreet staff and plentiful shadows. Watch your back.
300 credits.
Here you go.
Here is a key. It will be valid for this evening only.
Please, keep your weapons concealed.
Busy night, huh? Hi, baby. What's your name?
JC.
Mysterious. Want to know my initials?
How about you tell me something about the people who come here?
Anything you like, cutie. 20 credits.
Okay.
So, who do you want to find?
What can you tell me about Nicolette Duclair?
I see now. You are in love, you poor man. She has already given her heart to one of the revolutionaries.
I'm not in love. Could you tell me if she's here?
You have a look. He has a tough guy look, but you cannot compare to a real revolutionary. They have their own private society upstairs. You will be happier down here. Another 20 credits?
Sure.
I can tell you about Antoine, the thief.
Go ahead. Should I be keeping an eye on my credit chits?
He pretends to be a big-time smuggler, but really he just steals things from the augmentation clinic where his mother works.
Everyone's got to start somewhere, I guess.
You will find him lurking in a dark corner. I bet he will try to sell you something. Am I telling you what you want to know? Can I have another 20 credits?
I like how this guy has the chef's head silhouette. It's like this guy's a chef. He's just, but he's unwinding right now.
Sure.
Who next?
Sure.
Jacques, the accountant?
I'm not picky. Tell me about Jacques.
He grew up here in the Champs-Élysées. He knows everybody. If you're looking for a particular person...
Where do I find him?
He is in the office behind the South Bar. What do you say? Another 20 credits?
Sure.
This time I tell you about myself.
Okay.
My name is Camille. I'm a writer.
Yeah? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm working on a novel. If I dress up like a nurse twice a week, I make enough money to write the other 5 days.
Not bad.
Funny how the traffic of credits brings our dreams and fantasies to life. Every transaction is like a small prayer. So many men have a thing for nurses. You can be sure someone will be standing right where I am, collecting the offerings.
Well, I was buying information.
Sure, baby, if you say so. But if my novel ever gets published, that would be 400 pages of pure information. Think you would put down the 10 credits to get it?
I'm not much into books.
Pretty lady, huh? I love this place. Get down. Go, cat, go.
This place used to be a party. People don't go out anymore. Even my friends in the Champs-Élysées. The coup is such a drag.
Such a drag.
There's nothing to do anymore. This place used to be a party.
What will it be? A snack for 10 credits? Wine for 120.
Know the name Nicolette Duclair?
What do you want with Miss Duclair?
A private matter.
This club has good security. You try something, you won't be arrested. You will be dead.
I'm a friend of hers.
She would have told me to expect you.
What do you think of Silhouette?
They have the right idea, but they are weak.
Do they have much popular support?
The people are ready to fight. Foreign troops go down the street every day, not even afraid of being seen.
The group that has occupied the Chancellery is called Majestic 12. They control the United Nations and plot against other governments as well.
What we need is an army. Silhouette should be organizing resistance, not spreading around slogans everybody already agrees with.
Never mind.
Hello, tough guy.
You talking to me?
You use bioelectric devices, yes? Manufacture steroids in your muscles?
Nothing as crude as that.
But yes, you would be interested in a bioelectric cell for 250 credits.
No thanks.
Where are we at with those? We're at max, yeah.
Chad's dead. No. The police are making a clean sweep through the catacombs. He can't hide.
Silhouette knows what to do in these situations.
I told him this would happen, but he would not let go of his Voltaire delusions.
Maybe he is a Voltaire. We don't know.
I know Thousand Year Door is the game, but why did they skip Paper Mario? Really?
Chad knows exactly what he is doing. He will be a great hero in French history.
A martyr maybe, not a philosophe.
He's quoted all over the world.
Slogans, antiques, no contract social.
Ideas take many forms.
He recycles the past. It is nothing special to be a reactionary who tries to revive the same old rhetoric.
I have some good news for both of you. Chad's alive.
You seen him? Where? Is he okay?
An American accent. What business do you have with Silhouette?
My business is with the terrorists who control the French government. They're planning the same in my own country.
What would l'armée de terre want with America?
The French army had nothing to do with the coup. It was an international paramilitary group called Majestic 12.
Hey, what about Chad? How is he?
His hideout is secure. I'm looking for a friend of his named Nicolette Duclair. She can lead me to a powerful enemy of the conspirators.
Nicolette! Oh yeah, she's here.
She does not want to be found.
You know her?
She realizes how foolish it is to antagonize the government and has gone into hiding.
My friend is right. Nicolette told us not to trust anyone. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
Nicolette is in enough trouble as it is.
Political freedom is rhetoric?
A necessary deception of the industrial age.
A realization, rather, of the value of a human life.
Human life was valuable only in one sense. Suddenly, any person was a unit of labor in the factory system, roughly equivalent to all others, and was therefore a transferable resource.
It was the greatest age this planet has ever seen. The age of invention, of self-reliance, of the individual artist.
And transferable resources must be free to move about in response to market forces. That's freedom. Now that most people don't produce anything of value.
You're talking about the inherent worth of an individual, not economic utility.
Now that only a few people create wealth, the scientists, engineers, bankers, and so on, we require an arrangement of the few over the inert mass the rest of us have become.
A nation's government does not have to bow down beneath economic laws.
That is where we differ. I believe the evolution is always in that direction. Leave us alone.
Hey! Once you start talking again. I think it's funny that you have a photo of Nicolette and yet it's true. It's true, I forgot about that. Wait, do we? I forgot about this photo. I think about what kind of mentality those AI people must have going on, where it's like they want to like eliminate as much wages as possible and replace people with the AI. And yet the AI itself will just be a cost in its own right. So like they're really not doing anything. They're saving I just hate that mentality of like save a couple quick bucks now. Damn the consequences. Damn the long-term thought of it all. Like
Have a light?
I don't smoke.
What's
I
your
must
name?
have. I don't remember.
I'm a little busy right now.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Where do you get it again?
I'm out of money. Have any spare chits?
How does someone with no money get into a club with a 300 credit cover charge?
My friends work here.
Then you must know all about the place.
Oh yes, I used to work in the office. I could tell you anything. How about 200 credits? I could give you the code to the safe room.
Why didn't he give me it? Huh. I talked to him.
What about Nicolette Duclair? Know her?
I don't want to get mixed up in any of that. I stay out of other people's business.
Mixed up in what?
You know how they used to steal sunglasses from the street cops or run by with scissors and cut off their ties? That kind of thing. Always calling attention to themselves.
You mean Silhouette? I think they were trying to save Paris from exactly what's going on right now.
Funny way of doing it, and pretty dangerous. Once people know who you are, you can be killed. Just like that. Just like Nicolette's mother. Enough? I'm not saying her name again. Come on, 200 credits. You will find much more than that in the safe room.
Sure.
It's just a little room with a keypad back where the offices are. The code is 1966.
Thanks.
Obey the rules and enjoy yourself.
Qu'est-ce que je vous sers?
Thin crowd. Has martial law heard business?
Heard business? Heard business? You can even get on the metro. How can you get to the club without the metro?
I came through the catacombs.
Oui, oui. The only way is to crawl on your belly like a stinking rat. That's all we get.
I don't remember the codes.
Silhouette members, you mean?
Or did I get it elsewhere already and I forgot?
And they want free drinks.
I'm helping the economy.
Gestapo?
Not French soldiers. Some of them don't even speak French.
The troops at the metro?
There was a coup. We see the president only on video recording, and sweat is dripping from his mustache because it's obvious. Someone is pointing a gun at his head.
You might be right about that.
Oh, our aura.
Never mind.
Oh, it's not even on the notes here, is it? Oh wait, what did I miss? Ah, for fuck's sakes. This supposed to be a ponytail? You're right though, fuck.
They never change the code, idiots.
From like just I do want to sneak back there. It's hard to gauge when there's alternate dialogue in this game, admittedly.
Claude? Oh, sorry, my mistake.
Like, I mean, in some cases it isn't, but, this is the club owner, right?
Everything is satisfactory, I trust. We remodeled the upstairs. You may have noticed. Many customers wanted quiet areas where they could talk.
Oh, it's behind the bartender, isn't it?
I think I finally struck the perfect balance between the Dionysian and Apollonian. What do you think? We get a rather iconoclastic crowd these days. The place does not fill up until very late. I should be getting back to my duties. Pleasure.
Pleasure, pleasure. So wait, well, are we cool if I just like do? Yeah, we're cool. Oh, you mean like I get the code and then I talk to her afterward, and it's like I already did that, lady. I see. There's so much wine. There's so much food, actually. The basketball. We don't need that. Oh, we could use that, actually. There we go. We could still get that alternate dialogue after we finish. We can't quick load right now, though. Obviously, we're locked in. Sniper ammo. You know, it would be nice to use the sniper on the third playthrough. It would. I don't want to kill though, but I'll try and think of a game plan. At the very okay, so current thought process for the third playthrough. I don't level up lockpicking or electronics at all. And I don't use the gap at all. And we'll see where that gets us.
You work here?
The bartender will help you. I am the accountant.
Just a few questions. Have you heard of Silhouette?
So, you're in that game. Don't say a word. I don't want to know. But for 1,000 credits, I'll give you the address of an arms smuggler who is out of town. Do you need guns?
No way.
Talk to me again. I am your man.
He's my man. Oh, I had the key. Wait, what key did I have? Is it just the night door key? Okay. Oh. What else? I would like to use the sword more on the third playthrough. I guess we'll be more okay with murder at that point. I hope it's not too much trouble to patch it to the newer version. Oh, I didn't mean that. Sorry, lady.
I'm looking for Nicolette Duclair.
So?
Alright, have a good night, NTR.
I know
Thanks for
her
stopping
name. I know that her mother called her Angel.
You know her mother? It's a friend of her mother's I need to find.
Angel. That would make her a fallen angel now, wouldn't it? You must be after Everett.
Yeah, Morgan Everett. How did you guess?
What makes you think Nicolette would betray one of her mother's closest friends?
I helped her friends from Silhouette. Chad will vouch for me. I'm after the people who murdered her mother.
You are an assassin or something?
When necessary.
Go out behind the club. I will talk to Nicolette and perhaps she will meet you there. She will insist that you meet her alone. If you are lying, she will not hesitate to kill you.
Oh wait, we could just leave out the back way.
Qu'est-ce que je vous sers?
Never mind.
I wish I had more energy. Huh?
She decided not to show?
I am Nicolette. I will help you simply to make trouble for Majestic 12. It's true, they killed my mother.
Do you know why?
She was an Illuminatus. The only people MJ12 has ever feared are the Illuminati.
Stanton Dowd said they had fallen from power.
How do you know Dowd?
I met him in New York.
A trusted friend of my mother's. Yes, the Illuminati are wiped out, but Paige still fears Morgan Everett.
Where do we find him?
One of my mother's many secrets. We'll have to look for clues at my family's chateau.
How does Everett threaten Bob Page?
Page was an Illuminatus. For him, intellect is the foundation of power, and that would make Everett his most dangerous rival.
But Everett's the one in hiding.
Both the Illuminati and MJ12 believe that the most intelligent or enlightened human being will inevitably gain power, ultimately seizing the eye in the pyramid and creating the world for everyone else. Kind of secularized version of natural law.
Page has a trained army to protect him.
He is still vulnerable. Much of his power comes from secret laboratories, meaning the right person could reverse engineer his whole power base.
Let's hope you're right, and that Everett is everything you say he is. Let's go.
You trust the guy in the helicopter?
That's Jock. Don't worry, he hasn't let me down yet. Come on.
Don't doubt Jock. Don't doubt Jock.
It won't be easy to find Everett. Secrecy is a matter of life and death for the Illuminati. I haven't been home since the assassination 6 months ago. I have no idea what to expect. Your friend looks impatient. Let's go. Your friend looks impatient. Let's go.
Let's hit it.
Oh, we're heading. Gunther! Gunther, you just missed. You just missed me. Gunther, no! Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to quick save yet. God damn it. Alright, well, we quick saved. Load game.
Not sure what you might find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police. access to the metro. You'll have to get around on foot. You found the club. La Porte de l'Enfer. Resistant members aren't the only ones fond of the discreet staff and plentiful shadows. Watch your back.
Have a light?
I don't smoke.
What's your...
I'm a little busy.
Hey, can I ask if...
Broke, huh? I guess you must have snuck in the back like I did.
My friends work here.
Then you must know all about the place.
Oh yes, I used to work in the office. I could tell you anything. How about...
Already been there.
Are you sure?
I broke in myself. Looks like that code isn't gonna be as valuable as you thought.
Oh great, I really hit bottom this time. That was my last chance to make any cash. I hope you're happy.
Maybe you should try getting a job.
Okay, that was worth it.
What else do you...
You mean Silhouette?
Funny. As far as I'm concerned, this place could burn down. They said I was stealing, which isn't true. Everybody else was doing exactly the same thing. Oh, they pay you nothing to work here. You can't even live on it. I hope Mr. Taro tries to throw me out. I'd like to see him try.
Damn.
Oh, great jacket. Très chic.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, they pay you nothing to work here. You can't even live on it. As far as I'm concerned, this place could burn down.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, am I out of rockets? Oh, shit. Alright, anyways.
I had not wanted to see this place again.
Why not?
I was afraid it would be like this. The same. Not a stone out of place.
You would rather that Majestic 12 had burned it down?
I would rather... No, let's go. Only in novels do places crumble to dust for no reason when their spirit is lost.
Your mother?
Lead the way. I no longer have a key. We must find my mother's secret computer room, where she did all her work, a place she kept hidden, even from me. A good place to start would be my mom's bedroom, upstairs.
Forgot about the skulls on the thigh-high boots. Kind of a cool design.
My mother and I were no longer speaking at the time of her death. I left home because she and her Illuminati cronies were always pushing me into things. I was a rotten student, but that didn't stop them from getting me enrolled at La Sorbonne. I was a stand-in for the world they never got to take over. Some conspiracy, huh? They couldn't even control little Nicolette. This place sure is quiet. Right to the very end, my mother believed they were going to stitch the group back together and rule the world. Pitiful if you think about it, like a senile old lady filling her house with the unopened boxes from mail-order sweepstakes. But my mother was remarkable in her own way. I overheard her tell Everett one night that she had calculated Majestic 12's private key. Right here, where I grew up, she was tracking a global conspiracy and trying to do something about it. She had a secret computer room, some kind of monitoring station. I heard her talk about it, but I never found the entrance. Even when we were on bad terms, I continued to deliver money to Silhouette because I knew how important they were to my mother's plans. I also wanted to help Chad. A group like Silhouette has a lot to gain from an alliance with the Illuminati, in the short term. In the long term, well, if my mother had been successful, we would be trying to stop the Illuminati right now instead of Majestic 12. Where now? Dull place to grow up, huh? I'm so glad I moved to the city. You lead. This place sure is quiet. Where now?
Wait, how did we get in the first time? Did I just pick the locks? I don't remember. I guess we could just blow it up. So, how many rockets do we got? Oh, we got more rockets. We found some. Rockets aren't really useful though. Alright, let's do another. Okay, let's do the quick save. How many skill point we got? Oh, right, we're mastering it. We're locking that in even. Hard save. The Manor. De la Nor. No. Probably gonna just have to blow up the door, huh? Or a door. Oh, right, this. I forgot about this.
I'm pulling up the floor plan. An old summer home built during the Third Republic. It's been vacant since Miss Duclair's assassination. Hopefully these elegant rooms contain some clues about the Duclair family's involvement with the Illuminati.
Ah, that was you.
You'll find no one to help you here. As Duclair has been intercepted and placed in cryonic storage.
Grim.
I don't know if this will help, but I used to use that computer whenever I was at home. The last time was just before my mother was killed. The login is Nicolette. The password is Chad.
Business from Chad to Nicolette. Your aid in securing support for Silhouette has been invaluable. You've done much to help sustain the cause of freedom in the face of ever more open repression by our own government. However, I'm afraid that I must ask for your help yet again. The police have begun to raid the catacombs, and if we are to put up an effective resistance, then we must locate additional resources by whatever means necessary. I know your mother and her friends wish to remain anonymous. But any funds of material that they can contribute will be of enormous help, and even if they cannot, their continued goodwill is still of great importance to us all. Thank you, and I hope to see you again soon, Chad. Still have business. Best Declare to Nicolette Declare. They need help, or they'll be slaughtered by the porks who strut about the streets like they own them. You've helped us once before, and it has meant so much to the cause. Please, Mother, I'm asking you to help us again. You know so many who can. I will do what I can, dear, but the situation is far more complicated than I think you may be aware of. Our connections within the Hague and the United Nations indicate the problem is not limited to France, and many parties are using the Great Epidemic as an excuse to exercise their control over other national governments. To consult with Morgan, we must be careful where we choose to allocate our resources. It's a very dangerous time for everyone, Nicolette, and your flirtation with the organization could have serious consequences. I'm asking you again to be careful. I could not stand if something happened to you. In the meanwhile, I'll do what I can. Got the key to her room. Ultimately, we're trying to go downstairs. We'll do that last, obviously.
The maid did all of the cooking, but Mom always picked out the wine. She was the only one with a key to the cellar.
Well, at least I know this part's pretty easy to get through. I'm just thinking if I want to get through the mausoleum, whatever you want to call it, part with the church tonight. going to be a trial itself, but it would be nice to get out of France this session.
A secret room in the upper part of the house would have been very difficult to conceal. Look for clues in Beth's room. I bet she had a quick way to get to the cellar.
And not worth it.
What are you looking for?
I think my mother kept a room key behind a little vase up here.
Got it. Got it. Way ahead of you.
My little prison for 18 years. I wanted to be in the city, but I guess Mom thought it was easier to keep her activities secret in the country. I wanted to be in the city, but I guess Mom thought it was easier to keep her activities secret in the country.
You said that one already. I wonder if the light sources are movable, theoretically, or if they're stationary and they only can operate where they are.
My mom's room. And look, her favorite painting. I can't believe the assassins didn't take it. Oh, the hours she would spend just sitting at that table and staring up at her priceless treasure.
A lot of mods here. Dear Nicholas, at some point it may become necessary for you to access my private goods and perhaps to do what you think best. Given the circumstances of my absence, you must understand how much I care for you. And if I'm not always done what might be considered right, I have always done what I thought best for you and the others I've cared about. It's a cold heart that does not have some regrets. This is all I can leave you. Everything else I've already given. I love you, my daughter, and I trust you will make me proud. I'm only sorry that I am not here to see it. I guess I'm just also pessimistic with Nintendo in the sense of, well, in general, like remakes, like we've had remakes. When do we start getting remakes of remakes, you know? Like, will that inevitably happen, or will we draw a fine line at just one remake? One layer. Dear Nicolette, if you examine my suspension vaults, you'll find an item that I had to pay quite dearly to acquire. The vault code is 1784. I don't know of what use it may be, but many people are quite prepared to kill for it. I originally obtained it from Morgan, but if you find yourself in trouble, you may still be willing to bargain for it. He's a calculating man, not without compassion, but still dangerous. Be careful, my daughter. And it's easier to see remakes in the sense of, like, games with meticulous systems that might be a little overwhelming for people. I am happy to engage with the systems, but well, the gameplay in Star Fox 64 differ all that much. The remake. I think the only thing that really seemed like there was like an itemized little bit of like objectives, like, oh, here's very specific things for you to do. If they added stuff for the sake of those objectives, that would be interesting. But I don't know if that's going to be the case. I guess we'll see. Am I forgetting something? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't think so. I know we gotta go downstairs. Gotta do the hacking, I guess. Just to make sure. We're at over here. Guess there's the other login. No. So that must be all of you downstairs. So this is a safe zone for now. There's like 2 enemies that we can just run past later. So we can just quick save at our leisure. So let's do that.
In France, the gentry keep their wine in a small cellar to preserve the flavor from heat and sunlight.
Where now?
An old bunker built during World War II by the previous owner to hide Jewish families. The Duclairs acquired the property after the Nazis sent him to a camp in Germany. Strange. I'm picking up heavy-duty fiber optic activity down here.
Why this again? Oh, right. What was up here again?
Some kind of giant routing station. Not on any telecom map I've ever seen. Petabytes of transmission. Best Duclairs probably used it to analyze net traffic.
What's this? A dungeon?
Dungeons and Dragons. Alright, was this upgrade canister? Okay, there's one of each. Oh, there was a repair bot. Okay. Alright, augmentations. I think we finally upgrade the strength. Though Aqualung probably has value. Strength now, Aqualung next time. How about that?
Oh my god. I had no idea.
You didn't know? Final message from Morgan, Cipher Block. This will be our last communication over the net. The so-called Aquinas protocols that my old protege and MJ12 have implemented are crude but effective, much like my protege. All future meetings will need to occur face-to-face at a secure location. To expedite matters, I will deliver to you a tear sheet chip. It will contain 20 codes and the corresponding keys. Each code and key pair can be used once, and then it will be permanently erased. Each code will be tagged to one of the previously agreed upon meeting locations and times. If one or the other of us should need to get in touch, send me messages in one of the codes. Consider the message is relevant. Only the code used to encrypt it. You need to point out that any attempt to tamper with the chip once it has been installed will result in it being rendered useless. Best of luck to you and us all.
I'm so glad I moved to the city.
So you found Beth's computer. We are destined to meet, perhaps. If you are truly our ally, you will help me access the MJ12 computer network and complete the Grey Death vaccine. Find Nicolette. You will need her key in order to exit through the crypt. I will be directing you to a nearby cathedral.
What is it?
A transmission from Morgan Everett. He wants me to go out the back way through the crypt to a nearby cathedral.
The Cathedral of the Knights Templar?
He didn't say. I'm supposed to access the Majestic 12 computer network.
Yes, Majestic 12 controls the place now. They kill the knights for their gold reserves. Everett must want you to sneak to that part of town through the sewers that connect to our property.
I thought the Templars vanished centuries ago.
They invented the modern banking system and were its directors, under one name or another, until Majestic 12 took over.
You said you had a key.
Yes, here it is. The crypt is in the maze behind the chateau. Listen to Everett. He is right to want to avenge the Templars. The Templars inherited the gold of the original French treasury, which was run by a Templar until the order was suppressed. Just before the crackdown in 1307, the gold was secretly moved to a cathedral, where it has remained ever since. The Nazis plundered a third of it during World War II, but most of the gold remains. Let's keep moving. I'll go with you as far as the maze. MJ-12 could be loading the gold onto a plane right now. MJ-12 could be loading the gold onto a plane right now.
Oh, it's okay, so that's what that was for. Yeah, let's open this up. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh. I know it's 2 a.m. I know it's 2 a.m., but I still wish I had more energy. I wouldn't regret saying that if I'm lying awake in the bed, though. I don't think I would want a Tales of Symphonia remake. The Fantasia one intrigues me, but I would want to play it on the PlayStation 1 version. Instead, probably.
Through the crypt at the end of the maze. The system I need you to access is inside a cathedral that belonged to the Knights Templar until MJ-12 slaughtered the Knights for the gold reserves.
Crazy. I lost my virginity out here. I believe Mom was out conspiring to get me into La Sorbonne at the time.
Forgot about that line, holy shit.
I'm going to stay to go through some of my mother's things. Good luck. Everett will be a powerful ally, but you can be certain that he will have his own agenda. Good luck.
Okay, 1 second. I fucking... Okay, Knights Templar, an old knight order existing in the 14th century, until the 14th century. During the First and Second Crusade order, the order managed to capture and control Jerusalem. Was considered to be one of the best fighting forces in Europe. After the Second Crusade, they became incredibly rich with their own castles and land. Rumors started to spread that all the wealth was not just a result of crusades, with some payments for secrets. King Philip of France, who was deeply in debt to the order, decided to act upon rumors in order to remove the burden. The order was dismissed and members were executed for witchcraft and heresy. They were arrested on Friday the 13th, which stuck to this day as an unlucky date. Jacques de Molay, the last master of the order, cursed Philip IV and all future French kings as he was burning at the stake. King Philip dies later the same year. Some of the members could have survived to continue their operation in secret. The order still exists today, and its members somehow control the financial system. So goes the conspiracy. Okay, I figured I would read that one now, while that was mentioned. Okay, so we're gonna do quick save.
Look out, JC, I'm picking up heat signatures in the sewers. I think somebody's expecting you.
Hear that? Contact. I got contact. The sector's still alive.
Okay, that's on me for not doing the fucking... Okay, let's try this.
Look out, JC. I'm picking up heat signatures in the sewers. I think somebody's expecting you.
Okay, that's what I was hoping for. So max melee gets me what I want with the baton. That's very valuable information.
Try to ignore the smell. This sewer connects to a street near the cathedral, not too far from here.
You're going the right way. I primarily need you to establish an uplink from the MJ-12 network, but I also have uses for that gold. When you locate it, I will send someone to recover it. Prepare to receive a map at the cathedral.
Untextured? Alright, let's just get situated here real quick. Alright, so we know how it's gonna go, so we know. Okay, quick save. Hard save. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's fine. Okay. Hard save. Let's just do the big. Let's see how that looks. So if we have that, then yeah, okay, that's fine. No problem. Holy shit. Maybe this will go pretty fast. Okay, so we got that. Let's turn this off. Okay, so the problem is, okay, let's shut down that first. So this is going to be an intense section. I don't know if I have the energy for it, honestly. I'm still a little worried, but we'll see what we can do. What's our objectives? Recover the gold. I know where the gold is. Access the Templar computer system. That's where Gunther is. In contact with the Illuminati. We can't do that right now. That's afterward. Nice pigeon. There's an area transition well before we get to the actual cathedral. Well, not well before, but it's right there, right? So like if I can get that far and get to the area transition, we can count that as a checkpoint that we can quick save for and during. But the bare minimum, let's get that far, right? Even if that takes a couple of attempts. So this I'm not sure about. Like, this probably sets the alarm off if I break it. And I don't think there's a way around that without breaking it and setting off the alarm, so for the best we just ignore it, maybe. Okay, so there's two guys here. I don't know if I even have to consider big guy and small guy anymore, because like we have the means of knocking them both out equally now. Don't know their pathing enough to make a move yet. There it is. Okay. If I understand enough, then they both cover two halves of that arch. So if I just gotta wait for him to stationary, and then he'll turn around. Now he's moving back. Now it's coming down. Yeah, here it comes. Let's replace this.
Gotcha. Taking fire here.
Okay, that was a little messy, but it's okay. Forgive me. Don't find anything.
Keep going past the metro station. The cathedral is to the south. Transmitting a photograph.
Okay. So I think he gets this far, and I can knock him out. And we can at least do that much before we hit the area transition to the subway and use that as an excuse to quick save. I say excuse, it does follow the rule set. We're gonna have to burn a battery, aren't we? There's probably a repair bot in the subway now that I think about it, but that's okay. That was a little dicey. Come on. Damn. There we go. Alright. This is the area transition. Or do we want to be greedy? I kind of want to be a little greedy. Now that I remember there's a repair bots.
cathedral locked down. If you can't get through one of the doors, you'll have to find another way. I'm not sure where the computer system is located.
Oh, there's another guy. Shit. I don't think I'm getting to... Oh, God. Yeah, he's turning around already. What's the play here? They overlap pretty effectively. If I wait a little longer, will I get a good cycle? Is it worth the wait? I feel like that's the last guy that's just wandering around on the floor. So if I can knock him out, that would be beneficial to me. Like, avoiding the robots is still going to be a bit of an issue, but not a huge one. Especially with how much easier they are to keep track of. I probably should have swapped to that. Let's go over here. Oh wait, now this guy could be a problem maybe? I could have probably swept in from there. I see. Yeah, I think I see the play. Now he's just gonna turn around one night. Oh, fucking. Yeah, man. I think I fucked up. I might have fucked up. Might have fucked it. What if we... Okay. This is what we want to do. Alright, we got it. Oh, we're out of battery. That's okay. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's wait for him to move back. Oh, he's gone. Nice.
The metro will take you out of the way. Go back to the street. The cathedral is not much further.
If I can get up there right now without the agility.
Oh, I see now. Your friend is waiting by the tracks.
Do you know me?
More gangsters every day. You have weapons? I am selling weapon modifications. 750 for accuracy, 800 for range. Also, I was lucky to find thermoptic camo. 5,000.
That's so much money.
No thanks.
It is kind of that good. I forgot what's up here. I guess it does give me some crates to work with.
You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur.
Wait a minute. Can that work? No. Maybe, but let's get the other crates. There's 2 more? Will this help by leaving this here? Oh, right. I'm out of power. Okay, okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Yeah. We don't need those. But still skill points. I forget if I can break this open, or will it get mad at me? Can I lockpick it, or what's the deal here? It was like that when I found it. All right, gimme. Ooh, big money. Big money. Big money. Okay. Probably won't use this, but we'll bring it with. You know what? You know what? You should be with your friends. Gotta even it out. There we go. That's the stuff right there. Alright, so we did an area transition as per my personal rule set. That's a quick save. Now, no quick saves unless we complete an objective. Now, I forget if there's anything valuable underwater. I think there's like a crate or two. So I guess we should check. And if we die or whatever, or if we check and there's nothing useful and we die, we just know we don't have to come back. I should put the aqualung on sooner. Okay. Oh, that's good. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Anything else? No. Rest in peace, cat, by the way. I always feel like I shouldn't even bother trying to take down the big machines. Like 9 times out of 10, like I feel like there's got to be some sort of way of disabling them.
Sergeant, is that you?
He's not coming out here, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine.
Someone's there. I can hear you.
No, you can't. You're silly. Oh.
Yeah, false alarm, I guess.
Alright, let's see here. So I can't break this, right? 4 lockpicks? You're fucking kidding me. Probably should have went for the other door. Okay. Wait, what? What is picking up? What is this? Okay, hold on. Let's one problem at a time. One problem at a time. Is he coming out? Oh god, he is. Oh god, I'm fucked.
Contact. Under contact. Lockdown.
Okay. That was almost an insane save, and then I botched it. I thought that was going to be good. Okay. Okay, let's try the front door. This 2 is 4 picks. However, can I get him to open it for me? Maybe not. I think there's another way in over here, though. That's a lot of lockpicks, you know? Up here?
Aha! A trellis. You could climb onto the roof and avoid the security. Never depend upon weapons and high tech when there is a simpler solution at hand.
Mm-hmm. It's 4 picks no matter what, huh? Alright. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Gunther.
I see you. Active von Olof. My new satellite link has both infrared and the X-ray spectrum. I see your heart beating. I see you are afraid.
Good old Gunther. Okay, is the window my option here? I could jump up here. Oh, is this guy sniping from right there? Oh, he is. Okay, hold on. This is totally doable. Ha ha ha. Ho, 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 ho. What does that get me? This is nothing. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Is it just the one guy? Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, I'm glad I didn't make a move. Alright, turn around, buddy. Maybe I can get him to turn around. Oh, that's a bad angle, though. The problem is he's a sniper, so he's going to be much more alert than the regular guys. Can I...
Shh. Wait for him to move again.
Okay, that's better. I think that's better. See what he does. Oh. You're kidding me. Okay, we're good. This is it. Oh, wait, where does his body go? Oh. You know what, that's fair. Okay, I guess we're on this side now. There's got to be at least one guy down there, right? That's the chef, right? Yeah, we don't care about him yet. There's a couple guys down there, though. But, want to make sure that we don't have any surprises. Like the woman in black lady. Okay. Can I... Where did my dart go? Is it just gone? I would accept if it was just gone. Okay. How do I want to do this? We have a lot of options right now. I think I want to deal with the kitchen first. That seems safest. I probably should loot the bodies, make sure they don't have the keys. Hey, buddy. How's our prod looking? That's true. It is charging. Okay. Okay, let's see. So there's two guys.
I need to rest my feet.
You should go back to the barracks.
What are they thinking? 8 straight hours of walking around a vacant cathedral? What's the point of that?
I think he contacted Everett. He'll probably target the computer room.
We should just smash that thing to pieces and all get a good night's sleep.
Then there's the gold. The Illuminati are the only other organization that knows it exists.
Yeah, like they could move 40 tons of gold out of here without being seen. Right.
Yeah,
All the
right.
same, we don't know what they have planned.
Alright. As insurance, let's burn a battery.
Someone's there. I can hear you.
Okay. He's not freaking out, right? Okay, he's cool. Cool. Alright, we don't need food. We do need a little health. I don't remember if there's a med bot, so let's not worry about that. Knife. Okay. Taking the fire, right? Wait, how much damage did that do? Oh, okay. Just fake damage. Alright. Maybe it hurt my leg. Okay, so... we should probably use the prod on the woman in black lady. I forgot if he has anything else. Oh, more food. 1, 2, 3.
What do you want?
Know where I can find a computer terminal in this building?
You're in the wrong place. If I am to prepare breakfast for dozens of soldiers, then I must be left alone.
I don't work for the troops that took over the cathedral. You part of the original staff?
I've been the chef here for 8 years. Yes, the Templars were civilized. They paid me and they let me leave the compound.
I'm no friend of your new bosses. Maybe you can help me out.
Fine. These soldiers deserve to lose everything they've taken. Go up the 3 flights of stairs just outside the kitchen. Turn left, go down 2 flights, then look for the door with a keypad on the left. Sorry, I do not know the code.
What was that again?
I have helped you enough. I do not need a bullet in the head. Now go. They will kill me if I talk to anyone. This is my life. A chef in the basement of a kennel. I'm not allowed to leave. If they want a hamburger, why not go to an American hamburger franchise?
True. What are we doing now? We are going to... let us investigate the bodies. The lady intimidates me. Let's do the sword, I guess. I'll put the cattle prod there. Okay, you got nothing going on. And you got more sniper and knife. Alright. I guess while we're on this side, we focus on this side. a guy there. Oh. She's right there. Okay, she's there. The store is available. The store is not. That probably leads outside, given the 4 picks. Oh, that was scary. We'll probably multi-tool the camera. Does he turn? He turns around, right? Okay, so he's steering left there. Okay, let's take it slow. Let's take it slow. So he's steering left when he makes that loop, and then he turns around, and he goes. He does this. Okay. Okay, so there we go. Thought up. Isn't there like there's like a wall somewhere? It might be through that door. There's like a hidden wall thing you can hit. Alright, so this lady's gonna be a problem. Let's turn the battery on. Oh wait, I could probably get her attention. I guess we'll see. That was a good opportunity right there.
That was no echo.
Okay. All good. We can't break this. No. Max melee. I don't know if I should be annoyed that it doesn't have better effectiveness on like stuff like this, like being able to like damage somebody's materials. It's probably okay. It would probably be too strong. Probably. Order the nice guy. Those are rule and majesty. The 12 have set you to watch over this place and record all that may happen, so we may benefit from your observations as you may benefit from our wisdom. Key to the vaults, the key to the fountain wisdom, key, or a number and a secret, charges with your life, soul, etc., etc. Okay. First, let's take care of this. It just gave me a login, but you know, we just be hacking. Wait. Where's Gunther? Gunther's right over there, right? Yeah, we can't see Gunther from here. Tragic. That's gonna be late. Yeah, that's gonna be saved. Okay. Lockpicks. I mean, it's money. Fuck it. Yeah, we're not using this. Throwing knives could be useful. We had an inventory slot. Maybe we'll actually use this on the 3rd playthrough finally. Alright. So I want to multi-hack the... Wait, what's the camera one again? I think this is it, right? So this is F4. So if I hit F4... Okay. Oh, that drains so fucking fast, though. So annoying. Let's do another battery. And F4. Okay, we have like a billion multi-tools. Okay, don't have to worry about that anymore. So 1942 or 0022. Okay. This is 1944. 1942, sorry. So, recovering the gold will be an objective completed. So that will be a quick save opportunity. And we've made some pretty good progress, so probably worth doing that now. Good points. That was not it yet. Okay. Oh, more? Yeah, that's fine. I forgot if there's any guys down here. That would be a problem if there is. I think it's just cameras. Let's see.
The gold. Wonderful. My people will take control when you move out. I believe you know Chad. I've given him control of an NSF platoon on loan to me from America.
So, goal completed. So that's a quick save opportunity. We will take it. Do we do it now, or do we do it after we resolve the gold situation? Will we be able to carefully get in here?
This hoard dates back to when the Templars managed the French treasury for Philip the Fair. They moved it here from the temple in Paris after the crackdown of 1307. The Nazis boxed it up for shipment to Berlin, but had to abandon the cathedral during the evacuation.
There we go. Perfect, perfect. Okay. So, I don't think we'll need these, but let's do it. I probably should have waited, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, so, mod, range, reload, scope. We're not scoping our stealth pistol. We're not ranging it either. Can we do either of these on the gap? We can. We'll do the gap. A scoped gap? That sounds funny. Range on the gap? Sure. Okay, so first the cattle prod, then the binoculars. Okay, so wait, hold on. Let me just make sure. Hesitate. I think that's it. Oh, I see the symbol now. Yeah. The Ushiramio gold. So this is our quick save opportunity because we did a goal, a secondary goal, but a goal nonetheless. Thinking. I want to clear out the rest first before we deal with Gunther, which is to say, do we deal with Gunther? I guess we have the kill phrase, right? So we can see how that plays out this time around. This is the wrong way. I'll probably go pacifist as possible on the third playthrough when it comes to named characters. But we'll see. I'm not fully sure yet how third place is gonna go. It's a little early to think about that. Oh shit, he's right here, right? I got a chance to do the Anna one because I spared her. Alright, there's at least 3 commandos that I can recall. 2 of them are down there.
You are a small, prowling mouse, and dumb like a mouse. You keep coming, even though you know it is a trap.
Huh? He doesn't care. He doesn't care? Where is he? There he is. Okay, what the hell is this? Why is it like... What is this? Do I want to know?
Once I knelt in this chapel for communion with 2 Rockefellers and a Rothschild. Since the time of the Crusades, every leader in finance has prayed for the continued stability of temporal banks, founded on gold.
Why are the after images of this guy here? Kinda creepy. Alright, so we did find the key somewhere. I don't know where this one was. It's probably... The lady probably had that. Yeah, it's just flares. So useful. Alright. Easy game, easy life. Yeah, we already got those. Another mod for recoil. Let's see. This one? Nobody wants it. You're all tuckered out. Go on the bed. Sorry, I should have aligned you properly. There you go. You got a pillow even. Oh, soy food? Poop. Poop. Can I stack the chairs? Yeah, I can. Cathedral main key. So that was another way we can get that key. Don't find anything. Go on your bed. Money. Okay, so that's that door, yeah. That's what I thought. Alright. I think we're good? We're clear? Everything's resolved? Oh, I didn't check this. More key. Okay, another main key.
A good library, worth its weight in gold.
I see what you did there. Looking for gold. What's on that kind of gold? Okay, so Gunther, I think, is all that's left, and the two little things running around. The chicken walkers, whatever you want to call them. We can open this now. We cannot open this now, I lied, fuck. Oh. Gunther?
Yes, obey your new masters. Come to me.
Come to me. This is the other side of this door, yeah. Now this is outside. No. What? That's the balcony, surely. Alright. So, oh no! Well, that's fine. Okay, so let's see here. So this is the part where I'm like, I want to quick save the experiment to make sure I could properly experiment without like throwing the runaway with the whole kill switch thing. I don't know how that works. Is it just a matter of talking to Gunther and then JC being like, kill switch, I kill switch, you die now? Was there another crate? Let's see. Thought there was. A little baby one. Is that it? I guess the ambrosia counts as well. I guess we have ambrosia over here as well. Well, as well. Okay. I should block him in. Now, where's the ambrosia? That would really like, that's crazy. Like, let me see my scope. Yeah, we already got a lot more. Weapon low tech is, I wasn't sure if it was going to be that valuable, but it really was. I'm very happy about that. Alright, I don't want Gunther to go active yet. Let's see. There he is. Any messages? No messages for Gunther? Is that the point there, to show that Simons isn't really giving Gunther any guidance? Gunther's just doing his own thing, or Simons doesn't care about what happens to Gunther? Or both? Both might be true. I set a quick save here with the full intent of not dying. I just want to experiment with Gunther properly, you know? I guess I should do a hard save. That would have been better, maybe. Let's do a hard save. Let's ignore that quick save I just did. Gunther's fate. There we go. Okay, stay put, Gunther. Don't mind me. See, he's green. He's a friend. Okay. Make contact. So, wait, did that just update gold? Primary goal updated. So now I can quickly. Aha! There you go. Okay.
I regret that only once we worked together. Now the game has changed.
You came all the way to Paris to tell me that?
It is a simple message I am demonstrating. We know where you are going and what you intend.
And I know something about you.
You know you will be defeated.
Interesting. So I didn't kill Anna. Does it account for that? Is it accounting for that right now? Somehow? Or is it how I kill Anna? I guess we'll see.
I know you hate being a tool for a bunch of bureaucrats as much as I did. How about we make a gentleman's agreement?
I am the top agent, I do not go. It is different now. Mr. Simon says if I defeat you, I can have any upgrades I want. That is a gentleman's agreement. I believe I will enjoy this.
Oh, he has a gun. No gentleman's agreement, huh?
I know you are. I believe I will enjoy this.
Shame we can't work together, Gunther. I do wonder if I can trank him. Or if it has to be a kill. Ow. Okay, what else we got here? We have gas grenade. You might be immune to those. Wait, I can get him to de-aggro, and then I could try to get a snipe, a back hit on him and see what happens. Let's see.
I'm getting what I need. Good work. I will now consent to meet you in person. Go to the metro station nearby and await my instructions.
Contact lost. Denton, is that you?
I fucked up, I'm sorry.
I am mistaken again.
Actually, hold on. Forgot I have other... Let's do... Bro does not care, what the hell? Does he know?
him? I cannot see. Nothing. I am mistaken again. I am engaging.
He knows. Wait, what? Why are you here now? He's just watching. Okay, I see how it is.
Silence now. Fine. He is here.
So you can't knock him out. All right.
I regret that only once we worked together.
I like how he's more
You came all the way to Paris to tell me that?
friendly.
Simple message I am
Here, more cordial.
We know where you are going and what you intend.
And I know something about you.
You know you will be defeated.
I know your UNATCO kill phrase. The Putin machine.
I am not a machine.
Sticks and stones.
Wait. Oh. Damn. Wait. So what happened with the 500 skill points there?
We did certainly teach you how to fight, didn't we?
You're worried, Simons. We almost have a cure.
You have nothing. Even if Everett succeeds, you can't synthesize enough vaccine to stop an epidemic. You need a universal constructor, and don't think Page Industries is going to leave one lying around for you to use. Not after you blew up the one in Hong Kong.
I was never properly trained in its operation.
Laugh it up, Denton. Next time we won't use an old box of bolts like Gunther. The only reason I let him go to Paris is that I was sick of his moaning about Navarra and constant requests for a tune-up.
You sent him because you knew he would fight to the death.
He was the last of the mechs. Next time you will face someone of your own abilities.
Okay, I see how that... I definitely skipped that last time because I just didn't do the whole, you know, 1v1 properly. So wait, no. The skill points. 500 skill points for that? If you, like, actually just kill him? Huh. What do I even want to level up at this point? I don't want to deal with any of the weapons, probably. Like, demolition has some value to it, but environmental training, I like that. Like, I don't want to rely too much on the lockpicking and stuff, but I feel like I'm more likely to run into lockpicks than electronics at the very least. So, like, we can avoid any more electronic leveling. So, medicine, environmental, or lockpicking. I say that, but we'll hold off. Yeah, we'll hold off. Huh. 1 second. I see. So that wasn't anything to do with Gunther. I just, like, by doing it the way I did it, Huh. Huh. Part of me wants to complain that that should be a wider radius, but at the same time, I feel like that should be how that is. So I'm not gonna complain. I feel that's fair, because like the way I was doing that was like trying to avoid conflict. Like, you want to, you know, like you want to make sure the player is exactly where to get the skill points. Like you want to be really specific with that, because that's a lot, especially. Like if I'm trying to like scam it in any capacity, maybe I don't deserve the skill points. Maybe I don't. Okay, I think we'll save the Everett stuff for next time, but I'm thinking. What time is it? 3:30. Oh wait, the repair bot. But yeah, that went smoothly. I do feel that having Amy stay at UNATCO is the more canon feeling route. And that does satisfy the condition as well that NTRF fed placed upon me. He wasn't really complaining about Anna though. Did I miss the dialogue triggers that where he did? I thought he did complain about her. But maybe I'm just misremembering. Oh, there's a lockpick down there. Fuck, do we want to go to the trouble?
You're hearing the voice of a Majestic 12 AI. No need to be alarmed. For now, I can protect you and Deus for a day or so.
We should. Lockpicks are valuable. So after this, you talk to Everett and have that whole thing. I probably will kill Cryopod guy this playthrough.
You were just a prototype, Denton. A prototype for me.
My associate, Toby Atanwe, will meet you below.
And then after the Everett bit, I think that's when you get sent to California for the little gas station visit, and then after that, is that where you get sent to the
Keep
roof?
going. Atanwe is in the tube below.
Of that big structure? I forget. After that. And it's not worth waiting. Regardless, we should get through the gas station and
travel advisories are in effect.
Whatever comes after that next session. I think maybe 3 sessions left? Okay, here we go. There we go. Let's do this. There we go. The last picture did not come out as well as I'd hoped. It was a little too dark. Oh, then there's this one. God damn it. Okay, let's do this. Then this. Okay, there we go. Hey, buddy.
J.C. Denton, I will take you to Everett, but you will be forbidden to learn the way yourself.
That will be quite a trick.
You will not be armed in any way.
Do what you must.
Step a little closer. See, no inconvenience whatsoever.
Everett must be paranoid.
We all are. The Illuminati is getting a taste of its own medicine.
Has he made any progress on the Grey Death virus?
That subtitle was
Europe
different. I gotta see what that was on the
missing encryption
playback.
key. He has been able to complete the work that Professor Tong began.
I must see him at once.
He is downstairs in the lab.
Alright. And then quick save. Everett. Make sure it loads. Looks good. Now this is a... yeah, that's a big door. Now we could probably get him to open this for us and just bypass everything, right? And once again on my bullshit, sorry. Go this way. Oh, this is okay, there we go. No, go. Thank you.
Just got refueled. I'm waiting for...
I talked to Savage. Sounds like Vandenberg may be in some trouble. Get in.
Let's go.
You could just skip all that. That's fun. I'm sure the speedruns have much more streamlined methods, though.
The sniper and the bait. There are.
Oh, is this next? I thought the gas station was next. Okay, yeah, this is the big thing I was thinking of. Okay, well let's not even. Don't think about that. Problems for future Wayward. I'm not skipping that though, obviously. I'm just had to see and make sure it was doable, you know?